Hello and welcome back to Rollfer. Favorite YouTubers and streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Welcome to Ascension. We're playing our lovely D&D game today. It's the last one of the year, and we're going to be killing all the player characters today, so it's going to be a pretty wonderful time all around. Yeah.
DPK.
You muted
Maggie, you're muted.
Oh, shit. I
There
said
we go.
our manager is in chat, and then she said, "I'll try to ensure the party for enough to cover any resurrection costs." I think you have to come get our bodies first, which I don't think is gonna be easy for you.
There's different kinds of resurrection. There's the incredibly expensive nobody resurrection, right?
That's a 9th level spell.
Yeah, no.
Y'all
yeah,
don't have that.
It's an entire campaign to achieve that, but it exists. And then there's the one where you have, is it part of their body?
Yeah. That's 7th level, I believe.
Is there
Could be
another
wrong.
one that's
Yeah.
the whole body that's cheaper and it just keeps going down the rungs?
5th level.
And then there's
I
the
need
one
to
where
AK
like
for
you
10
just
seconds.
died and your soul's still in there, you just gotta like poke it a bit. and
Maggie
it'll wake
can
up.
get that next level.
Dang.
Yeah. Revivify.
Yeah, I get it
How-
next level.
Like how quickly are we gonna end up needing that immediately?
It's
I feel like
expensive
it's gonna-
though.
It's not that
It's
expensive. I think it's like 300 gold.
I thought I had like to have a 1,000 gold.
I
Let me
think
double check.
Revivify is
I'll
like you
post it in
need
chat.
a diamond dust or diamond like for 300 gold.
Did it post in
Diamond
chat?
with 300 GP.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
only 300 GP. That's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it has
Next
to be
one
done
up is
within the
1,000.
minute though.
Yeah.
Some
And
little
we're
question.
using some alternate resurrection rules, so we'll see. Anyway, right.
We're gonna die. No, we're not gonna die. We got this.
You and
Some of
I
us
are probably
I
gonna
feel
die.
like.
Yeah.
We're right next to big.
If you go
bad
with
evil
that
guy.
attitude, Corbin,
To remind
no.
people of the current situation we're in. This is a blade barrier right here. Not letting me ping it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in the pinging thing. A blade barrier right here.
I'm being as
That's
positive
smash.
as I can.
That's
You know, we're
mash up.
surrounded by a red ruby-looking liquid.
Yeah. It's fine. Just
The
wine.
big bad evil
Called
chick
blood.
is next to us, literally big, because she's like 2 of us.
That's
She
true.
tall though. She tall, attractive elf lady that's very scary now. She just
Look, what if
summoned
we
a
just
giant ball of
romance
knives.
her?
Yeah,
if you
she's-
can pull it off,
She's
by
trying
all
to
means.
kill. She's trying to kill us. Corbin walks up. How's it going?
Oh, dear. So, we'll go through our announcements and then some shilling, and then we'll get to what happened last time before going into what could possibly be a very interesting last episode of the year. Right, let's start with it's last chance for holiday special gift form. If you're on a Patreon, go check out the holiday special gift form thingy on the Patreon if you want to be in with a chance to get actually a holiday special gift thingy.
You gotta fill it in
Otherwise,
tonight.
that's it. Yeah,
Tonight, because it's
like
literally
like
happening.
very, very shortly.
Tomorrow we are shipping shipperunos.
Anyway,
Cobalt literally returns with a giant blade.
Yeah.
So, also, monthly recap is now out. So those of you who are at the hero tier and above, you can check out our monthly recap on the Patreon.
that is sick.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that is so cool. Yeah.
Frostmourne hungers.
Mhm.
Time for a class change.
Okay,
Do I need to go get my swords? Come on, guys. What is this?
I've got the dark blade. Does that count as cool?
Mine are
you
just
got-
functional.
Oh.
Mine aren't pretty.
The closest weapon to me is a gun, so I probably don't want
There's
to.
all cool stuff.
I have a
And
plastic
it's real,
sword.
so.
I have a plastic sword and a fake jeweled knife where the jewels are falling off because they're made of plastic.
My only cool flex is this was actually passed down in my family. My grandpa, well, my dad's uncle, was part of the Japanese military, and so this is like an officer's like
Oh.
katana, which is
Okay,
pretty
that is
cool.
actually cool.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You win.
It's not.
I have a
my
fake
dad has
katana.
told it to where I can't like go around and like, hack and slash people. But yeah, it is a very, very nice sword.
Okay. Also, Santa RPG returns
Yay!
this Sunday. This Sunday, Santa RPG is
We're
happening.
so excited.
Just tune in. It's gonna
Everyone's
I'm
be
not
very
even
dressing up.
part of it,
fast.
and I'm super excited for it.
I
So,
know
yeah,
there's been a
check it
couple
out.
people who are not on the show who have been now messaged me and been like, I want next Santa RPG. Give me in. I was like, oh my god, what is happening?
As long as they don't watch
Santa RPG.
As long as they don't watch any episodes beforehand, that's the requirement. You gotta have no idea
That's the
what you're
problem.
signing
They
up
watched
for.
the episodes and now they want to
Well,
be
now
on
they
them.
can't be in it.
No.
They've got to ruin it, haven't
Yeah.
I have not, so I'm hopefully in the run.
they? Yeah.
And also, we're sponsored by Roll20. So we have lots of cool things, like we do giveaways occasionally, etc. And quite frankly, it makes it really easy to just drag and drop stuff from the compendium into the game. So I'm like, oh crap, I need to give them more enemies. Dragon! You can use that using Roll20. It's the online tabletop portal that we use. It's got loads of cool stuff. It's got maps, dynamic lighting, fun ways to scare your players by being like, dynamic lighting, and they're like, what's behind this door? Snakes. Lots of snakes. That was fun last time. And then they killed all the snakes, and that made me sad.
Yes,
but yeah.
he has shaved his beard, so we need
No,
a.
I haven't. I've
we
just
need a
painted
bit
over
beard.
it. I've just painted over it. It's fine.
Some beard rips in chat.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Oh, yeah.
We have a beard emote.
And a
There we
rip
go.
emote. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it for our announcements. Shilling, Bentham, do the shilling quickly.
All right, let's do it. We'll do.
He really
we'll do
wants to
turbo
kill
mode
us
then.
today.
Yeah,
I do.
He's got a lot of killing to get done. You can
Yeah.
support us on Patreon. There's a whole bunch of tiers on Patreon that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including what limited to MP3s of all of our shows. After shows record after every show, we talk about what happens in the show. We do interviews of cast and GM sometimes. We do NPC name submissions. We do monthly recaps where the admins recap the month and talk about all that kind of thing. You can get character sheets. You can get enemy character sheets and stats and things. I think soon we're going to be getting a lot of stuff from EE about this dungeon and all the things trying to kill us in it. And how that all fits together. Probably lots of drops, maybe over Christmas or maybe when we come back.
Share E.
No.
Yes.
Damn it, I've eaten my
It's
chocolate
big. You
already.
can't eat it all in one shot anyway.
Watch me.
Just post it through.
That
through
just
the
sounds like a
screen.
challenge.
Done
like-
well. I see the strat is make E pass out from sugar crash so that he can't kill us.
I like
It's a
it.
bold
He's
move.
still gonna kill us. This is only gonna amp
You know-
him up.
It's not
It's
killing
like
us
a
first.
like a hog with the apple in its mouth.
Rude. Wow.
Is that one of those orange chocolate things?
Yes,
It's like orange chocolate.
Yeah.
But-
Bentham
to-
gave me one year.
To
It
like
was
loosen it
tasty.
up, you have to do this.
Yeah,
There
it
we
was
go.
fun.
I was really hoping you were gonna just actually start smacking it against the thing. That's how I did. I would throw mine
It
against
was
the
well
wall.
muffled by the
Well, yeah, the
mic
boom
there.
arm is like nicely on like the, so it doesn't really get the vibration into it.
You just get the
Quite loud on
bludgeoning
my end, though.
sound. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just a bludgeoning
Yeah,
sound.
you
on
got
our
you got
end.
to
Oh,
bash it on a
I
counter
think
or whatever.
it's been above the PC, so it's a bit warm. So when
Oh,
I hit
no.
it, the shock didn't go through it. It just kind of squished a bit. I think this
Oh,
might need to
no.
go somewhere cooler.
Yeah, you got
If
you got to cool
anything,
it down.
now
and
it's
then-
more molded into one actual.
You got
Yeah.
to stick it in the fridge and then hit it on the
I'm
counter.
gonna. I don't have a fridge in here, but I put it in front of the window. Maybe that'll cool it down.
I'm gonna order one of these off Amazon right now.
Do it.
You can't just.
$50.
You can't just
It's
order-
tasty.
Pack of
Jesus.
12.
I will
pack of
send
12.
you this
Oh,
one
it's
for
$50.
$50.
No.
It's a pack of 12.
Pack of
It's
12.
okay.
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 That's all right.
You can't
that's
just order one off Amazon. They don't do that. You
right.
order
Buy
like
a pack of
like
12
eight.
and just give them to all your family for Christmas. Just
All right.
kinda
What
like
they
Christmas.
genetically grew
chocolate?
it.
No.
They're good. They're good, Cobalt.
Yeah, there's
if
better
you like
chocolate.
chocolate and you like orange, they're tasty. Bentham got me one for Christmas. Or
This is a
Real
horrible
Con- My
thing of
birthday?
mine.
I don't remember.
I buy like packs of these because they're just my guilty pleasure. And these are like
Oh
the
my
things you get at like the
gosh.
movies. And I
don't like nerds that much. I mean, I
Wow.
like people
Wow,
nerds,
what are
but
you
not
doing
nerd
here, Maggie?
candies. I don't
I
like
know
myself.
I know the
Yeah,
first.
Maggie
I
doesn't
know
like
the
nerds.
first PC that's getting killed off.
There we go. Yeah, you are closest.
That is
You are
Masha's main
closest.
I'm your
target at the moment.
sister.
It is. I think it is Masha's plan: is take out Arena, steal the key, teleport away. Have us be murdered
God.
by the god here. Anyway,
Should be
you
dual
could
wielding
also.
them.
And then it's like, I got pickle, like the pickle
Yeah,
song.
yeah. Then
Got
she
two
goes into the
keys.
tower, like tries the key, it breaks. Oh no, what a shame! I have a second key. And yeah, just trolling. Anyway, you could also become a legend tier support. You can support an episode a month that way, and you can also take part in a once monthly one-shot session GM'd by a member of the Roll for Cast. It's an off-camera game that you get to be part of. And if you data tier, we run out of things. We run out of stuff that we can do apart from give you a personal thank you video, which is basically like a micro podcast about random stuff that the admins do for you.
Oh gosh, yeah, we recorded one today. It was strange.
We went all over the place.
Yeah,
we had
was
a
all over.
wide-ranging selection of topics this time, from beards to boats. We can
To
also
bunnies.
beards to boats to bunnies, indeed. In that order. Anyway, yeah,
Oh
you can
my.
also support us on Twitch. You can do the Twitch things. You can drop us a bit, they appear in the cup. You can try and fill that cup or empty that in order to try and give back E's beard or leave him beardless. You can give us tips which appear on the screen, read them at the end of the show. Thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also subscribe, of course, on Twitch, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the VODs, whereas normally you would have to wait 24 hours for the VODs to appear over on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member over there, and being YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, Patreon supporter all give you access to the Discord where you can hang out with us and other fans of the show and talk about all things Roll For It and some things not. A bunch of different rooms in there for all the different shows, and some that are on, some that have finished, but we've kept the rooms alive anyway. And other stuff as well, like submitting clips and GIFs, helping out with the wiki, role playing in the worlds that we've created in our games, and other stuff like that. You can also just support us by being here, just by showing up you're already helping us out. You make the numbers go up, the algorithms go burr, and the website shows to more people, which means that more people can find our show, and then we can probably do more stuff. So yeah, do that. Press the buttons, tell your friends, all that kind of thing. Comment and chat. We try and read all your comments and all your chats, so we always appreciate hearing from you. And that's about it. I did it.
I'm so
It was
proud of you.
turbo speed, but we did take like a 5-minute aside in the middle, which is traditional.
That's true. What happened last time? Looking
Good luck,
for
you.
Arena's brother, Corbin Cogtier, they went to the Beastiles. Upon going to the Beastiles, they managed to find a temple where Corbin was apparently going to be sacrificed? ? They proceeded to go into the temple. They found Corbin.
Dude, when we found him, he just like badassed it up.
Yeah,
he had
just
nothing on him. He just shivved,
did a
crit
shiv. Yeah.
shivved,
Double
threw
crit
a
shanking.
sword.
Conscience sword.
Ridiculous.
Was
The
it a conscience
double-
sword?
He
the one that
gave
you
you a
just
short
handed me?
sword, and you were
It was
like,
a short sword.
okay, boom.
You were like,
And then
he
I
was like,
just-
"What's your weapon of choice?" And you were like, "Bow." And he's like, "The one weapon he doesn't have."
He's like,
so he
"I got
handed
melee,
him-
have a sword."
Here's a sword.
So that went rather well. They then proceeded further into the temple. They found out that an old friend, who definitely not a friend, who tried to do a revolution in a city which they also wanted to do a revolution in, but they disagreed about the terms of the revolution. Harker was
His
there. They killed
revolution had
Harker.
zombies.
Yeah, the revolution of zombies. Then it turned out that Harker was working with another old friend, Masha, who apparently worships the New Dawn, wants to destroy the gods, something like that.
Masha.
Yeah. They then proceeded to go in deeper. They managed to find a Dragonborn who is actually Skiff's brother by another brother, to use the Bentham term, or otherwise
Brother
known
from
as
another brother.
brother from another brother, otherwise known as
Brother's
brother-in-law once removed. Turns out that he was going to be sacrificed as well after summoning the place, along with his squad mates. His squad mate's already dead though. They were like, okay, well, let's go get revenge. And Skiff, displaying a lot of prowess in charging into battle against bigger foes, impressed him enough that he's like, cool, okay, I'll go with you. They went down. They were like, oh no, we're going to have to bust in on Masha. Get ready, go. They went through a door. No one was there. And they were like, oh, there's golden idols here. We've been looking at those throughout the entire temple. And crap. But nonetheless,
We
they
didn't need
managed
them
to...
though. We didn't,
They didn't
need
need them.
I worked it out.
It wasn't exactly that complicated. They managed to work it out. Then they got themselves locked in a room as they were chasing after Skith. Skith did a gaseous recon by turning into gas, and then got himself trapped on the side of a door, quickly turned back from being gas, tried to
He
teleport,
noped. Big
failed
nope.
to teleport because of something that caused damage when he tries to teleport, and then he quickly legged it. He managed to let everyone in through the door that they were stuck behind, and everyone was like, right, okay, Mash is in the next room, we go in. And they went in, and they went forwards, and the gnomes stayed back, and they went forwards, and the gnomes stayed back. In fact, it's dark in here right now, so much so that you actually can't see the gnomes. You're 60 feet away from them. So even those of you with dark vision cannot see the gnomes.
But daylight spell.
But you just put up the daylight spell, which is a good point, which is how much? 120 feet?
Yeah, 60 feet of bright light and another 60 of dim light.
Okay. And then 60 feet beyond that, you can see into darkness. So you can see pretty much everything in here right now. And you see Masha as she appears from invisibility coming out of it, gestures over towards you, and a spinning bladed wall, just thousands of scimitars appearing in a semicircle around you, blocking you off from getting to Arena and Corbin, appear and start whirling 20 foot high off the ground. However, we did roll for initiative. We're going to hold off a little bit on that. And I believe there is a little bit more RP, although this is very much on the cusp of initiative. If anyone kicks it off, we will be starting through the turn order. But
Yeah,
Masha
makes
appears next to you, Arena, like 10 foot away. Gestures the bladed wall. You can just about see your friends through it. It provides like 3/4 cover, so you can kind of see them, but it is just whirling scimitars. About 100 foot big diameter.
And I think Arena turns to her, and actually, like, not really paying attention to this whirling blade of stuff. She genuinely, like, is looking to her. She's still holding out the necklace that Vanya gave her, and is like offering it to her. I think she's only like 15 feet away from me, right?
10 foot, yeah.
Oh, 10 foot. And she's kind of like, Arena's like offering it to her and says, "If anyone understands sorrow, it's the Raven Queen. The Shadowfell is filled with sorrow and memories, even of those of the dead deities. Your sister misses you. She's been looking for you, and I promised her that when I met you, I would make sure you had this."
Make a persuasion check.
Can I get advantage for having the necklace?
No, but you get to make it.
Okay. I'm not very good at persuasion. Okay, I can't look.
13.
Okay, not terrible.
Not terrible.
She chose her side. Give me the other half of the key.
Arena's thinking in her head, other half of the key. Question mark? And she says, "With family?" And she looks over at Corbin and then back at her. And she says, "There are no sides."
She puts her hand into a pocket at her side and pulls out what appears to be about a few inches on the side cube. It looks like kind of a grey blue, and you can kind of see vague inset runes on each of the sides as she holds it up.
Have we seen one of these before? Or I feel
You
like...
will not.
Okay. Interesting.
Give
Why
me
do
the
I
key.
think I've seen a cube before?
I mean, cubes are pretty common. Give me the key, and you can go home. You and your brother and your friends can go back, and she holds a specific face out to you. Make an intelligence check.
Ooh, okay.
This is a
At
high
this-
DC, but
At this point, Corbin still doesn't know the significance of the keys, right? Because it hasn't been
Wow.
actually talked about.
I have a big plus to that, and that's a 9.
9.
The RNG does not want me to know.
You've got no idea what's going on here. You can draw your own assumptions, but you don't know for certain anything. As she holds a specific face out towards you. This will send you back to the Hero Ras. You can go home and be with your family, with your brother. What you've always wanted. Just give me your key.
It might have been always what I wanted before.
She's like looking down, and then she looks up at her in her eyes, and she's deadpan, like,
But it's not anymore.
Okay. There's like a fraction of a second, that momentary like hardening of features on both sides as you both kind of come to this conclusion of both of you are attempting to negotiate, but both of you have terms that the other one cannot meet. And there's that moment where it might be sorrow comes across her face, like she's trying not to fight you. but
I'm trying not to
that
fight her
hard.
either.
Yeah. And then there's a moment that passes. While that's happening, look back to the other side of the blade barrier. You look back,
Phantom's like, buff,
and
buff,
there's a
buff.
as one after one scimitars start appearing in the air. All of them slightly different shapes. Some of them slightly more curved than others. Some of them almost straight. Several with kind of wide fan blades, and all of them just spinning around and flying in this kind of crazy maelstrom of steel. You can see below your feet that freshly painted sigil that's probably about 12 foot wide, just kind of glistening on the floor with wet blood.
Anyone got a way of breaking this?
I don't think so.
If we could
Wouldn't
make
try
her lose-
teleporting either.
I can potentially dispel it, but it is not my forte. And it would be the last of my most powerful abilities.
Can Corvidbot be like freaking out a little bit, going like,
Hoverbot is freaking out a little bit.
I was gonna
So
say
is
Red would probably
Both of them are kind of-
would be probably nuts right now.
You know what? Make a performance check for Corvid and make a performance check for Red to see how well they cover this discussion with their noise.
okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye on them, make sure they don't get so panicked that they're
13 for Corvidbot.
gonna distract Masha in the wrong kind of way.
They won't. They're well trained. They're like bonded animals, so they won't like.
They're not gonna rush forward.
They're not going to cause a liability.
Oh, I don't think they've rushed forward. They're smarter than that.
Yeah, I think they're.
However,
Yeah.
Perrin does say, I might be able to take the hit if I just run through.
I do need a haircut.
Corvidbot's pretty dumb.
And Nixus just looks at you like that's brave but incredibly foolish. It's that like surprise and like, what are you made of? Kind of like,
You're going to try and run through that? It's madness, Baron.
If we can break a concentration, nobody has to, but I can't do anything from this distance.
and Nixus looks down at the glyph. I do not know what this is. I could potentially dispel that.
Do you think if we just break the shape, it'll do something?
I'm not trained in your arcana.
Can I make an arcana check? Like, could I break this sigil?
You can. But you're not trained in it, so that's going to certainly affect things.
I'm trained in Arcana.
Feel free to make an
Oh yeah,
arcana
I
check.
don't have. Yeah.
11.
Yikes.
What is notable is, since you are trained in arcana,
You have a plus
looking at
6
this,
to that.
this doesn't look like any magic you've seen. And because all magic derives from the towers, you really probably should have seen something like this, or at least something that seems vaguely like it. You are trained in arcana, like there's a minimum threshold. And yet this seems very different and kind of alien.
Painting an entire room with just blood is a little strange to you.
That is also odd, but it's kind of like, you know, you can conceive that existing. This is like seeing magic, which is like, instead of like writing in French versus English, it's like writing in sound on paper. It's like, that's just weird. What? It's
Putting pineapple on
functionally
pizza.
different.
Just
Yeah, kind of like that. It's functionally just something that doesn't seem to sit right.
Never seen magic like this before, and I've seen quite a few things. Maybe it's from another dimension or plane of existence. I'm uncertain.
Not all of Mash's magic is from the towers. Some of it is old magic. Some
grown
pre-cataclysm,
patience.
some even older.
He could murder your gnomes at any moment.
Right now they're buying time. Do you need both hands, free, Inexus?
I look at Ainix's sheet real quick.
He's a cleric, so
I'll
I'm
then
assuming he
add-
does need his hand.
And I'll add, because I do, and like motion
one
down
hand
at
at least.
the globe in my hand that's illuminating the room.
I do not. I would only require a hand free to cast my spells. I could, in fact, stow this purloined weapon if you require me to hold your ball.
If you want to put it that way, just when things kick off, take it off me.
Firmly grasp my ball.
Do you wish me to fondle your orb now, so you are ready for combat?
In terms of like action economy, what would it take to pass this off to a Nixis once the fight starts? Because I worry about handing
It would take
over.
your action to give it to him, or it would take his action
Can't
to take
it
it from
float
you.
to him?
Oh god.
It can
Or
float.
you could free action hold it out, and he could on his turn free action take it. But that
Oh, that's
requires
true.
two turns.
That's true. I could just drop it because it floats.
Yeah, it floats.
It will float near you, and it will just keep going around you.
No, it only follows me when I get 60 feet away from it.
Okay, in which case it'll stay where it is.
So as long as Anixis grabs it before I get particularly far away, then it's all right.
So I
It
need to make a
does
little orb as a like token.
kind of, if you like. I mean, just where just something that gives off the light source, I guess. Yeah. The thing is, I worry about passing it off before the fight breaks out, because while it is a small object that we're just slipping from hand to hand, it's also the source of the light in the room. And I feel like someone would notice if that started moving. I just worry about setting Mash off before necessary.
And for the daylight orb thing, that's not an attunement item, right?
No, it just does the thing.
So he could cast daylight with it.
Well, it's already been
did.
cast, and you can only cast it once a day.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the only reason we can see right now. Well, apart from we would have dark vision, but otherwise we wouldn't be able to see anything.
Gotcha.
If the daylight does get interrupted somehow, it can also cast light. I think maybe indefinitely or maybe once.
Okay,
Can
there we
can
go. I've transferred it to an orb.
So while they're planning things out, can we pop back over to Corbin really quick?
Sure.
To where they're having kind of this stare down. Corbin's gonna kind of like lean in to his sister and be like, whatever she's offering, sounds like a good deal to me.
You don't understand.
Make it leave.
And
The
with
keys
that,
are.
her hand slowly goes down to the hilt of her sword.
I guess while she's putting her hand on her sword, Arena's like,
The keys from our family are. They're a much bigger deal than you know.
Can I try to use shape water on the blood pool and see if it works?
Okay.
Or would I know right away?
You'd only know if you tried it.
I don't know if
Okay.
Corbin would respond to that just because he would probably perceive that she's about to do something.
yeah. And Arena will say to you, looking you like deep in the eyes, she says,
We must protect them with our lives.
like almost like sorrowfully saying that because she just found you, and that one of us or maybe both of us might die in the
think-
process of protecting these keys.
When you say that is the moment that Mash's eyes fully just go steely-eyed from being slowly going there to be like, yeah, okay, you're willing to accept, you're going to protect this with your lives, there's no other choice. And with that, the sword comes out and we go into combat. Firstly, Skith, did you want to try shaping water?
Yeah, I don't want to have to try to do that on my turn if it's.
Okay. In
I
which
just wanted to
case,
see real quick.
as soon as you begin moving your hand to cast a spell, that is also part of why Masha draws her sword.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, just a little prestidigitation.
She doesn't know necessarily. You're casting a somatic component.
Can
sorry.
she see that stuff with the 16 and the 13?
Actually,
from-
that is a good point. She does
yeah.
actually have to
Can
make
she hear or see
a-
them?
She has to. She can hear and see them, but whether she can see such a thing,
Mm.
The
are you
sword
trying to do it
making-
subtly, Skith?
Because Skith is behind Corvidbot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if that even is water that
You're
I
trying
can
to do it
interact
subtly.
with. I mean, I don't want to spend a point on it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does Shape Water use a spell slot?
Cantrip.
Oh, okay.
11. Perception. She'll have disadvantage though.
Is
Oh,
her
I'm
giant
definitely
wall
not.
of swords making like noises, like clanging and
No,
stuff?
it makes no noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Oh, did
Uh,
she see?
She got like a
11 on the
20.
sleight of hand.
Oh, it's a tie.
It is.
No.
Oh, she got like a
No?
20, I bet.
What happened?
Either she flubbed it or she nailed
She's
it.
got a huge bonus and she flubbed it.
Oh.
So Skith,
Oh.
just before this happens, you shape water and you can see the water begin to ripple and you can control it a little bit. It's still mostly water.
Okay. Hmm.
Not
And
me
that's where
selfish.
combat kicks off.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
I'm wondering if I can freeze some of the swords or
You can
something.
blood bend. Oh my god.
Oh, you're a
wish.
bloodbender.
Oh dear.
Explode
can you
everywhere.
Low
freeze
key,
with
the
shape
best
water?
type of blood bending. Okay, just. But it's the best.
Can you freeze with Shape Water?
Yeah, 5 cubic feet.
Might take a while.
So in like a minute, we'll have a bridge around the blade barrier.
Yeah, if we don't want to go in the water and I have to do it, I mean, in combat cantrips, I mean, that's not the best. I can do 2, I can sustain 2 at once, so I can move 1 to 1, drop 1 move. I'd have to cast every time, so that wouldn't be, we'd have to do it out of combat.
It wouldn't be
I think.
efficient.
Yeah.
It'd be
It
cool to
takes
see Skiff like
forever.
ride a wave of blood up in the air
Yeah.
over this
Shooting
like
lightning.
yeah, over the top of this like crazy blade wall. It'd be sick.
There are high level spells that allow you to do that.
Yeah, I know. Just he doesn't have it right now.
No. I can just make little blood men dance around.
Okay. Right.
I was thinking I could freeze
Masher
the
is
swords and you
first
could climb
up.
over them.
And I've lost
How
Masher's
tall
feet.
is the blood? Or the blade?
20 foot.
20 feet.
Oh, that's way too high. Never mind. Jesus, that's a lot of blades.
Yup.
Yeah, it's a lot of blades. It's horrifying. I would be like a little minced pie.
It's 6d10 on a failed dex check worth of blades.
Let me
60,
see.
10?
It's hard if you succeed the dex save.
Yep. Okay.
It's an average of 33 damage on a failure, 16 and a half
As she
on a
pulls
success.
out this long crystalline sword, you see a little bit of inner light fill the blade, and it seems to shine slightly. As she does so, she gestures with her shield, and suddenly there's kind of a wave of calm just emanates out from her.
Arena's eyes grow big.
She is then going to...
Or bigger, I should say.
Ramping.
She's going to attack with the blade. So she moves up here behind the gnomes. Actually, no,
Another
she'll
sword
move
for
to here.
parents collection, someone said in chat.
Oh god. And
It's true though.
as she swings down, she looks at Arena and looks sideways at Corbin. Brings the sword down. As she does so, it elegantly cuts through the air. Green flames lick up the blade and flicker behind it.
No! Arena yells.
Normal attack roll. 22 to hit.
Probably hits. That's my guess. What's your
Okay.
AC? What's your AC? Oh, it's him. It's Corbin, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she
What's your
attacking
AC?
me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
That's
she was
why-
attacking you. I'm 16.
That's why Arena yelled no.
Gotcha.
What's your
Okay.
AC?
Classic bait and switch.
16.
Oh yeah, it hits. I figured. You're like me.
Okay. In which case...
And you don't have shield or anything?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled high.
Oh,
You
no.
take 4 points of slashing damage, 4 points of radiant damage, and 15 points of fire damage.
What is this
Your
sword?
favorite word, Perrin?
my
And
favorite word,
Arena,
Fire
Fire.
damage.
Oh. I
Arena,
don't know if
you
that's my
take
favorite word.
Arena, you take 18 points of fire damage as the flame licks over Corbin and then jumps to you.
You
Gross.
said it was 8 and
It's like
15.
an arcing
15.
blade. Damn. Ouch.
She swings the sword across, and it doesn't really cut particularly deep, but it cuts down the front of the leather jerkin that Corbin's wearing. The flame licks over him, and as she flings it off to the side, the last bit of flame splatters over you, Arena, burning deep. It seems to stick and actually burn into you before it dissipates. Okay, that's her turn. Corbin, you're up.
This is a sucky predicament to be in. So I don't want to be a dick, but I feel like I have to be. I think I'm gonna use my last spell slot, my level 1, to Zephyr Strike away. I can't really attack from being this close with a bow. I can, but it sucks.
It's a disadvantage.
Yeah. So,
But
and this will
I mean,
be able to get me away without provoking an attack of opportunity. Because
your
I am.
plus to hit
And
is
if
pretty
you
good
remain
still.
concentrating on it, then you will be able to, on subsequent turns, still do disengage without having to take without taking opportunity attacks, etc.
That's
Right.
nice. I mean, when you're two rangers fighting someone in melee, best thing to do is be in two different locations, so one of you is
Exactly.
always shooting.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna use my Zephyr Strike. So I'll loop that. And is that just move somewhere else basically?
You move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attack, so you can just move now, and she won't get to opportunity attack you, as per normal. But I'll take your bonus action to cast, and you'll be concentrating on it, and then you can end it at any time to get an extra 1d8 damage.
Okay.
So I'll mark you as concentrating.
I think that's where I wanted to go. I wanted to go one more. I wanted to move like a full 30 feet away towards. I don't want to back up to the blade wall, but I do want to be away from her.
Okay.
Because that really freaking hurt me. And I think now I'll take a shot at her.
Was that a bonus action?
It's bonus action to cast, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Nice. Yeah, you can shoot at her. Do it.
Cool. I'm gonna
Yep.
use my
Yeah.
last chaos arrow and I'm gonna shoot it right into her butt.
Make me a wisdom save.
Me a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, crap.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Do you have advantage on wisdom saves at all? For
I don't
being a
think so.
Nomi, is it magical? E?
The chaos.
It is
arrow?
magic, actually. You would have advantage on this save.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Oh.
You
So
get to
roll
roll
a wisdom
again.
save again.
Just another normal roll.
Because we're
Roll one,
Nomis.
roll, yeah,
Ooh,
yeah. 17.
hopefully that
Better.
saves.
Much better.
Okay. You raise the bow with the chaos arrow and point it at her, and you find yourself shaking. You can't quite bring yourself to loose the arrow at her. And as you begin to relax, you see Arena standing behind her, the last of the flame burning away, and with that last bit of resolve, you power through and you still manage to fire.
Okay. Sick.
Remember to mark the
Interesting. Does
chaos
she have
arrow.
sanctuary on herself or something?
I gotta see if it actually hits her. That's the thing.
Yep.
Alright, so normal roll. Would this be advantage since her back is to me?
No, she's aware of you. It's moving around. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
Aww.
21.
Are you web gripping her?
Huh?
Are you web gripping her?
Oh no, that was just supposed to be just a regular my
Are you out
short
of web grip
bow.
charges?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've used
Okay.
my 3.
Okay,
Cool.
21. That hits. You didn't add the chaos arrow to that. Are you meant to be adding chaos arrow?
Yeah, I did. I forgot
Okay.
to check it. I'm
So
sorry.
it's a 23 with the chaos arrow, and roll damage. Make sure you check the chaos arrow for damage as well.
Nice.
Yeah. So do I just click chaos arrow in the
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, if you
two
click the
spots.
checkbox.
Yeah.
Oh, click the checkbox next to it, so when you roll damage, it will be factored in.
Okay, yeah. I've to have it checked now.
And then you click the web gripped short bow and it'll add everything.
Okay, it
That-
didn't. So that's 9, including the chaos arrow, and then make sure you roll for the damage type.
which I think is just a D7, right?
D8, I
D8.
think. It should do it normally, but you've done it a weird way, so I don't think it has.
Yeah, I think you rolled it before you had it selected, so it didn't incorporate it into the roll, which makes
I
sense.
apologize.
No, you're good.
So a 5 is lightning.
Okay. The
Yeah.
arrow strikes her in the shoulder, and lightning discharges through the side of her clothing. You can see a bit of it scorch. Her shield takes the brunt of it, but she does still take the damage.
Sick. I'll try to shoot two arrows kind of consecutively. That one being the main arrow I wanted to shoot, and then just very quickly leading up with my second shot.
You don't get a second shot.
Oh, I don't get another
Does he?
one?
Oh, wait. Yeah,
He's
you
got
do,
an
actually,
attack.
because
Yeah,
it was
I
a
thought
bonus
as-
action.
yeah.
Yeah. Good.
So this one, I'm not going to sharpshoot or anything like that. I think I'm just going to regularly shoot at her. My main thing was just get the hell away kind of a thing. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, makes sense. I keep thinking you, like, did a different type of casting.
Son of a gun.
17. Unfortunately, as you fire the second arrow, she brings her shield up, and it
Thanks right off.
sticks into the shield.
Oh, does the chaos arrow not give him plus to hit?
That was it. You only got the one chaos arrow. It's gone now.
Yeah, I've used my 3 chaos arrows ahead.
Okay. End of your turn?
I think, yeah, that'll be my my end there.
Any concentration checks need to happen?
Yes,
she did get
needs
hit
to make
once.
concentration checks.
Please just nat one it. Get rid of this goddamn wall.
And she clearly has some, like, she's got, like, can she have multiple things up? Because she's got, like, sanctuary or something
He
going
passes. Sanctuary's not concentration spell.
on.
Is the sword anything concentration related?
Ah,
Oh, no, I doubt
Grasp at
it.
any straw I
it's
can.
not, there are no green flames on it anymore. That is gone. It was the one attack.
It was just the one. Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
green.
She maintains
flame
concentration,
spell,
I'm
or whatever
afraid.
It's called.
Damn it.
I'll mark her as concentration.
Nice try though.
Could just
I'm
get
gonna-
Nixie.
I'm gonna call it
Nixus
every
to
time.
dispel it.
This wall needs to go down.
Okay. I
Your own
Nixus is up.
Jesus, tear down this wall.
Come on, Nixus.
Nixus has used Preserve Life, right? I think.
Thought he
Gave
used
you
that before
25
we
hit
walked
points.
in.
Yeah. I think, yeah, so he's used that. He looks at Skith. Should I attempt it with the barrier, or should I just... That's about all he can say as a free action.
Barrier, so that parent can get through without killing himself.
Okay. Inixus grabs the symbol of Serenity and pulls it out from under the breastplate. Looks up at the barrier.
Die, barrier.
Puts his hand out. Big Dragonborn claws kind of extended. Serenity, grant me the strength to remove this obstacle from our path.
Serenray. Serenray is awesome.
Gotta roll a 16.
Okay.
Come on. Oh, if we just keep
Come
hurling
on.
dice at the problem,
Come on.
we'll
Come
get a
on.
20 at some point.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
91.
Natural. It was almost a 19 on the roll. Oh,
Oh, the dice.
that's it. That's the only level
was
3 he
like-
had left.
Why can't Masha roll this stuff?
You see the swords begin to part a little bit, and then they fly back into the space.
Oh my gosh.
Nixus explodes.
And Nixus moves just one forwards then to get right next to the barrier.
Looks dejectedly at the floor.
It's such our luck for
Yep.
him to roll a 4.
Holding that one.
Okay. This brings us to something else.
Oh, no. No. Not something else.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. The bubbling in the water, or the blood. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's Kool-Aid, man. That's all it is.
We're about to get sandwiched.
Guys have fun with Masha.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I
Back
think
on
you
the
guys are-
sacrifice table, okay?
As
100% back on
those of you next to the blade barrier look, you can hear the sounds of kind of... And then, as you look behind you, you see shape another shape begin to pull themselves slowly out of the blood, up onto the plinth where you all are.
Where
As it
they are,
seems-
right? Not
Yeah.
Yep.
not the dwarves. Or the
We'll get to
gnomes.
that in a
Dwarves.
second.
Gnomes. We're gnomes, not dwarves.
Gnomes, not dwarves. I'm sorry. I've been watching Hobbit all day. All right.
You see the form
Not all short
of
people are the same, okay?
what appears to be lizard folk. But some of them are most definitely dead. One of them has their throat completely slit. Another one is partially disemboweled and like intestines actually slough down into the blood behind them as they pull themselves out. Another one, their jaw is just at a weird angle.
Ew.
And all of them,
Exactly what I had on my bingo card. Lizard zombies.
Turns around, there will be zombies.
Oh,
They
no.
flock to him.
Well,
Uh-oh.
the good news is there's something for Perrin to do. The bad news is it isn't fight Masha.
No. You skipped a step. It's not full thrust yourself through the wall of knives.
and
I
Corbin,
like that idea.
as you back away and you look over your shoulder as
Maybe they'll run into the
There's one coming
swords.
for you, Corbin.
Yeah, see him.
that was their action, so that's all they can do this round. Irina, you'll go.
I have some feelings. Like, one thing is that she did disappear on us. I kind of don't want her to do that again. So I'm thinking I kind of want to put fairy fire on her if possible. But I know she probably has like high whiz.
Oh yeah,
Is it-
anything
Very
that
much
no,
requires
a
it
dex
to
save.
make.
dexterity. I think it's
Oh.
dexterity.
Yep.
Oh.
So I think it could help make it so she doesn't disappear on us. But it only lasts up to 1 minute. And it
And
takes
it's a long time.
yeah.
10 rounds. Up to you. What do you want to do?
We also don't know how many spell slots she has. Considering her bragged level, whether that's true or not, we can assume probably a lot more.
So part of me wants to do that, but part of me just wants to hit her. So I
Break
think
that
we-
concentration.
Yeah. I think that Arena is going to shoot at her because I can shoot at her with no disadvantage in melee because of all
Melee,
my
yeah.
gunner feats and sharpshooter and stuff. And we don't have bless anymore, correct?
No, that would have faded.
Okay, I'm gonna remove that. I just had it checked, so I'm unchecking. it.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot at her and see if my gun jams.
Make me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oh yeah, first that.
As you raise the gun, you're like, why? Why would I want to shoot Masha?
Oh, I know why. 18.
You pass. You're like,
I'm gonna
gun
shoot
goes
you.
up.
And this is just normal shot at her.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She dives to the side and bang! Whoosh. Hit the water.
And I fire again.
Ah.
Oh my god.
That's a 2.
What is this?
Actually, you jammed on the first one. That was a 3.
No,
Oh yeah, I did
no.
jam on the first one. Oh, it's because I gotta update this.
Yep. The gun jams. And the second
Of
shot,
course.
I assume would be with the other weapon, still misses.
Yeah.
You're so
Um,
screwed, dude.
No, actually, I think the yeah.
The
yeah,
other
yeah.
weapon still is a +1, so it'd still be the same attack roll.
I actually think that in her other hand she has the icicle. Is what I'm going.
Okay, well, it would still miss even without, because that wouldn't be a +1. But,
Okay,
sadly...
so you're just incorporating that as my.
Yeah, because
roll.
you didn't notice on the first one. I only noticed on the second one, so I think the rolls still stand, because otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed on the 2. You could also mark your bullet up 1 then, because you wouldn't have fired the second bullet.
Okay, yeah, I'll put it back up to 40.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Any movement you want to do?
And I mean, I could try to move away, but she's just gonna hit me. So no. fudge. With my bonus action, she just shouts to Corvid Butt to protect the others. So he's just basically going to try to stay around everyone. Did you move up or something?
No, Nixus did.
Okay.
Nixus moved up to like
there, so he's around
dispelled.
everybody.
Wait, there are zombies in range of Corvid Bot if Corvid Bot can do
That's
attacks.
true. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't think he can get to one of them.
Sure, he's got a 40 move, right? Yeah, he can easily
Yeah.
get to it.
Oh, okay. It's because like it's all diagonal. It's confusing. All right, Corvette will run up to this one then.
Okay, make an attack roll.
push him back into the water.
I mean, there's a bit of direction to push him in if you want to push him.
14's the hit.
14. 7.
Peck his eyes out.
Runs forwards and straight on just pecks straight into the front of the skull, and you hear a crunch and pulls out, and there's like popped eyeball on the kind of the actual beak, and the zombies just.
Yeah, and I have no gun charges either with injury. And
Oh, you
sufficient.
used all those. Damn.
They're all gone. Yeah.
Okay. Skith, you're up.
Good luck.
Okay. I'm going to quicken. I'm going to use 2 points to quicken a haste for Perrin.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So. Meow, 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 meow. Sound effect. Clock sound effect. And then I'm
click
going to
haste- click
raise.
haste in your sheet because that'll allow me to like apply the marker to the token.
Click.
What does haste do to movement speed again? Plus
Doubled.
10.
Oh,
Oh, double.
should have
dude.
clicked it.
Double? Oh.
Yeah, it's double.
Okay, good.
Then I would like to raise my rod of storms into the air and use Paul Lightning
Okay.
right under Masha. So I don't know if that counts as targeting Masha, because I'm gonna hit the spot right below her and deal 5 foot around it.
Do you really want to hit the spot directly below Masha? Oh, you mean right here, right? Not below her feet. Okay. I was wondering.
Below-
One,
5 feet
one
away from
square
her, I
below.
guess.
Okay. She needs to make a dex save, right?
Yes, deck save. What is it? 16, I think.
She
Yeah.
fails.
All right, then it's gonna be 3 d10 of lightning damage.
More lightning. I like it.
It's my jam. Ooh, high roll.
Nice.
I don't know if any of my things apply to my elemental mastery or my rod. Apply. My
Elemental
wand,
Mastery
probably
would apply because you're casting a spell.
not. Okay.
And it uses your spell save DC, so it's you casting it through the rod. So yeah, that would apply. How much is that?
So
5?
plus 5. Yep.
Yeah.
28.
Okay.
and then
Yeah,
I'm
she's
con-
pretty hurt by that.
Oh, wait a second. This is a concentration spell too, though.
Okay.
Oh, Call Lightning is?
I'll let you undo that.
Yep.
Ah.
I'll let you undo that.
Hit.
You don't have to give me the haste if you want. You can go for the lightning instead.
I mean, hate's already been
Uh,
cast, I'm
up to you.
afraid.
That's fine.
Has
I'll just
phases.
I'll use a cantrip instead, and I'll save that. I'll use a cantrip, and I'll just fire at the zombie that Corvid bot's on. Firebolt.
If you fight the other one, it won't have cover. The one that Corbot's on would have
Okay.
cover from Corvidbot and from the wall.
Without cover, then.
Yeah, if you want to move like a backwards 10 feet to do it, you'll be able to do it without cover. Oh, max damage.
Oh, cool. I'll just stand here.
Oh no, it's rolled max damage on the dice, but it actually hasn't.
Yeah,
It's
what the
actually only
hell?
9.
The,
What?
the physical dice rolled double 10s, and it rolled 4 and 5 in the actual
I call shenanigans.
roller.
So yeah,
God
you
damn it.
just raise the fireball and it flies straight between two seminars and just hits inside the face, burning off kind of like the flesh around the lizardman's kind of jaw, and you can just see exposed bone
Are they weak to fire? Is that a thing?
Doesn't seem to be.
Oh.
It's wet too, so who knows?
Yeah. Kind of burns off like a lot of the blood. It's kind of got black pudding around its face now.
Yeah, I was just sort of saying before the show is like if you use any fire magic on this blood, you're gonna make black pudding.
Aaron, you're
this
up.
entire arena is gonna be black pudding by the end of it.
Sorry, this entire arena is going to be black pudding by the end of it.
No.
We're not fireballing arena.
Don't fireball me.
Aaron, what are you doing?
Okay, here's a question. When we entered this fight, did we gain a charge on the banner?
Yes, you did.
Okay, we have 2 charges. Not enough to do the cool stuff with it, but enough to do some things with it.
That thing can heal though, so that's handy.
Not enough
Does
charges
it
on it
look
for that.
like there's anything else happening in the water?
there's not.
Does it seem like more zombies might show up?
At a quick
above
glance, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 10.
From where you are with the blade barrier and with the light only extending so far, I would say you can't see anything that seems to suggest more, but you can't just see very far. You're aware that
Okay.
you have limited vision.
So I've realized I have a choice. Do sprinter's boots apply to swimming?
They do double your movement speed, so yes.
Because my movement speed is now 60. If I use the sprinter's boots, it will be 120.
Yep.
If I dashed with my extra movement from haste, it will be 240.
Yep.
And
I'm
What you're saying
wondering
is you're
if-
just gonna get the hell out of the temple.
Yeah,
no,
just
no, no, no.
leaving.
What I'm thinking is I could get in the
He's-
water. I could go around the barrier, swim across, and maybe also manage to run to Masha if I just go ham on speed. But then I would get
Okay.
at least one opportunity attack from a zombie.
So bear in mind, climbing onto the dais will cost you probably about 10 foot of movement.
That's
But
fine. I mean, every square of swimming would cost me 10. How do I do the measuring thing? I never worked this out. What do I
press
press?
and then Q for each waypoint.
Yeah, it doesn't work very well for me, the holding Q thing. It's really
So you
weird.
tap the Q as you're holding the mouse down.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
strange.
Okay, I'm just thinking, what if I, like, literally go around?
You can easily make it there. She's 115 foot from you, without factoring in the swimming or the getting up. Provided you use your sprinter's boots and everything, you can totally do that.
Do you have to go right here? Like, can you not go like right over
Oh,
here?
no, I could go around.
You can
here.
just.
I wasn't
I'm
I'm
measuring
saying
that.
you have so much movement. You could
Yeah,
just.
I'm thinking I
avoid
have
the
enough
attack of
movement that I
opportunity.
can actually go past all of the.
If you wanted to, you can
zombies.
go on this side. If you really wanted to be fancy,
Actually,
you
yeah,
could do
that's
laps.
quicker.
Why don't you just do a couple laps around the blood pyramid, go down, scuba dive for a little bit, then go up. Make sure there's nothing in the water.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,
He's the
100,
Flash.
120,
Stop.
130,
Spam
140,
wrist.
150, 170.
You can make it just if you go that way and avoid all
Yeah.
attacks of
It
opportunity.
would be 210 to get up to Masha.
Okay.
And you have 240, so yeah.
Then he can't
And
move
that's-
next turn, and
Yeah,
he
that's
doesn't
with
get to
my
attack.
speed boost, the sprinter's boots, and a dash. But when I arrive, I will have a bonus action and a normal action. I may also be killed in the water by zombies. It's entirely possible. It could be full of zombies. Every tile could be a zombie. I could get 70 opportunity attacks as I'm trying to go through it and die.
Well, there could also be something much bigger in the water. You don't know.
Something touches your feet and wraps around
You're
it
fine.
like a tentacle.
Do I have to commit to the sprinter's boots immediately, or can I kick those in once I need that extra movement?
It doubles your move. Technically, you can commit to them at any time because your move is just a number. You only spend movement.
So if I get into the blood and immediately 7 zombies opportunity attack me, I know to get back out of the blood, and then I can still have movement.
If you wish.
Oh Christ! Or I could just run through the blade wall and take 33.
Up to you. What do you want to do?
damage.
I need to push you for it now.
I didn't
Yeah.
consider the sprint option until now. I've been planning all week. And I
say
didn't think
just
about the sprint
do
option.
the sprint in the water. Be
Let's-
all
okay.
bloody.
Let's try it. So
That was your first thought.
well,
I'd
that
say
went
commit
weird.
to that.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Here we go. 55. Does anything
Okay.
happen?
Nope.
Okay. 65.
Nope.
75.
So you've committed to the sprinter's boots.
You would have
Okay,
needed
it's a
to
dash.
at
No,
this
no,
point.
dashing.
you're doubled again. It's 120 that... Yeah,
What was
so
I at
you-
85?
No, if you dash,
You said
you no
50.
longer have the dash action after you use them. So you have to use it before your dash action, I believe.
Yeah.
I have to use boots before dash.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Weird.
Well, we're
Well,
committed.
he went 55. So
Sprinter's
yeah,
boots are
he's committed.
activated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it,
So
okay,
six-
this is 55? Okay.
65 you said. Yeah. 70. Okay, keep going.
This is 75, is it?
I think you said 65 before, so that's
You
now
said
75.
65. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. 85. 95.
Okay. Let me
How
get
many
you
is
your
it?
new friend. You attempted to leave this boy. Ah.
Was that 95? That was 95, right?
Yeah. I need
Oh,
you
yeah.
to make... He's going to make a grapple against you. Make me athletics or dexterity, whichever you wish.
I don't like that. Okay, athletics.
Dex, do you get a bonus for that from haste?
It's just saving throws, isn't it?
No,
Haste.
no, it's not a saving throw. It's just... for haste. Sorry,
Yeah,
no.
haste is
Only saving throws...
throw.
Yeah, you're right. Only saving throws gives you advantage, +2 for whatever, or advantage. It's a saving throw for dexterity you get advantage on. This is not a saving throw, it's acrobatics or athletics. Fine.
Yep, and there's no bonus to dex that it gives me, so athletics is still the better one to roll. Don't screw it up, don't screw it up, don't screw it up, don't screw
Nice.
it up. 23.
7. You just kick away as a hand comes up to grab your ankle.
Okay, 105. 115.
4 more hands.
125. 135.
Okay.
Damn it!
You almost. It's like a minesweeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like right now.
This time,
cracking me
a
up.
much bigger hand
Oh no.
comes up and goes to grab your cape.
Oh,
what
my
is
god.
this guy?
Make athletics or dexterity.
Oh,
Athletics check.
he's got horns.
Please, dice, give me this one thing.
Does he actually
Please.
have horns like that?
19. Come on.
Woo.
This is, you see, kind of just in the murky water, kind of distended jaw of what appears to be a very broad snake person of some kind,
Centaur-
like you saw above. You know, the one who was like snake body, but big chunky arms, and was kind of leading the, like, sacrifice of Inixus?
Okay.
I shocked his nips.
You did.
Shocked his nips.
Shock his nips, Karen.
13. You're
Nice.
still going.
Right. That was
Swim, swim faster,
35,
much
right? So this
faster.
is one. What is this? How much to move that? Is it 15?
I know
You
you
can
can get
see
up
him
to
now.
Masher if you want.
Okay. Yeah, so you see Perrin just kind of like clamber out of the blood.
No, we see Perrin go so fast he doesn't actually sink into the water and swim. He actually is just skipping across the surface. His hands go to grab him, and he straight over the surface of the water.
Arena's gonna try to pretend that like she doesn't see Perrin back there to not make Masha think that someone's coming from behind.
Yep.
The Euro beat kicks in, and we just sprint across to here for flanking.
Okay.
Corbin's gonna throw some of his rings on the ground for Sonic that's just running by.
And this had better work.
I can hear
Okay.
the sound of the rings when you collect them. Are like, yeah, like as soon as you say it.
Okay, I have a
ingrained in
bonus
my mind.
action.
Perrin gets hit. And then falls. Loses all of his
Weird.
rings.
We
Are you
going
hasted?
to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sick.
Yep, so I still have my bonus action and my normal action.
So
With my
sick.
bonus action, I'm going to just as I burst in the water, I'm like, Erithis, if I've ever needed this, I need this now. I use Erithis'
Blood
votary.
trailing from you. Your cloak is sodden.
I
Sick.
use Erithis'
I
votary.
love how everyone's getting like, everyone's like helping for like, asking for help from their gods. It's very interesting.
Yep, I mean, it's like, Baron's not going to say it, but the gods have a vested interest in this battle. If ever I've needed this now, Erithis, and he's going to charge in, casting Blinding Smite.
Nice.
And then I'm going to take my 2 attacks, and all I need to do is land one. That's all I got to do.
I just
Okay.
think it's interesting because this is all in one round that we've talked about the Raven Queen, Seren Ray, and this. Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Okay, and this is with Mind Killer, not with
Okay.
the Reaping Blade. And I know you've got something
I
up
don't
your
want. I
sleeve.
don't even know if I can look right now. My heart is
Rolling it.
palpitating.
No, what's it adding? It shouldn't be adding that.
Holy shit.
25 is
25
is a
phenomenal.
nuts roll.
Yeah, it's still putting Bless
Sick.
on. I don't think I have a Bless of any kind at this
no.
point.
That hits.
Take bless off. We don't have bless. I asked the same thing because I still have bless check.
Okay, so this...
Oh,
this
it is
it's-
flank though. Well, do I count?
Oh, yeah,
'cause I'm
flank.
small?
I forgot.
Roll once more. Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
I
have
was like, I
you could
literally
crit.
moved into that position
I
before
don't.
flank.
I
and
don't
then forgot
even
to
want to
roll.
ask. Does he have to make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, you make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God
Thank
damn
you.
I'm
Damn
sorry.
it.
I didn't want to
No,
do it.
it's
as
fair.
Good
it's
news, good
fair.
news. I have
I
brought
think
with
he-
me a +3 aura to saving throws, which me and Arena can now benefit from.
Yay!
Don't say it out loud. So you roll it.
Yay!
Okay.
20.
Yeah, you pass. Okay. It's a hit.
Right.
You know the
It's a
kids cheering
26.
sound? That's what I'm hearing right now.
Now you do a wisdom saving throw. Or wait.
Blinding Smite triggers
whatever
on the
it
hit.
Blinding Smite is great because we can see her.
I'm
right?
so worried there's tricks involved. I'm like, do I put my other smite in, or do I wait to see if this actually works?
I kind of don't want her concentration to drop right now. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
going on.
Actually, yeah, the blade wall is now helping you.
I want to see just a zombie because like they're kind of dumb. Just walk right into the blade and be like.
Well, it's above the
I don't know
surface
whether
of
to
the
put.
water.
I don't know
too,
whether to put
right?
the smite on it. I don't know whether to do it. Every time I decide
I'm
on
gonna
this,
give you
it's always
3
the wrong
seconds.
decision.
3.
Dude,
Two.
smite the shit
I'm not
out of
doing
her.
it.
Okay.
Smite the shit out of her, dude.
I'm gonna make sure this thing works first. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to enable Blinding Smite. Blinding Smite is 3d8.
Chat wants to know if Corbin can have inspiration for pointing out.
3d8
No, but I
radiant
appreciate it.
damage.
Look, chat, I tried.
It's
I should get
enabled.
advantage on my next roll. Just saying. Damn, that's a lot of dice.
Wow.
28.
Okay. Firstly,
She's like,
she is
"I
not
did my
blinded.
damage."
And
She passed the
secondly,
Constitution check.
He did.
God damn it!
And secondly, how much is that? 28?
Yes.
Blade barrier remains up.
Damn. But it looks like the hit connected did damage
Hit
to her and
connects.
everything.
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
Sorry. The hit connects, and there's a flash of light, and you see it break over her shield, and you hit her hard, but it looks like the radiant damage didn't quite do what you expected.
Was the force damage alright though from Mind Killer?
Yep.
Okay, but the radiant is weakened.
Yep.
That is.
Mind
It's like,
Killer's
screw your
psychic.
radiant damage.
Oh, right, yeah, psychic damage. So the psychic did okay, the radiant didn't. Balls. I take another swing. Oh, again, I need to do this as advantage, which is good because that was a 12. Let's try that again.
Nice.
That's a hit.
25. Okay. We're just gonna do it.
Yeah, she's a cleric. It's true.
Oh, ignore the. I didn't untick the radiant damage. Ignore that. It's just the 13.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have to save the smites for healing or something.
It's a shame that was a better smite roll than the one that didn't exist.
I don't think she's
she
gonna
has to make
take
another
smite
con
damage
save.
as much. Smite
Yeah,
radiant.
it sounds like she's halving it, but it still seemed to do something, just not as much as it should have, right?
It still did something.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is I saved the smite for any crits.
Oh no!
Oh, what now?
I rolled very poorly on the con save. She got, with advantage, double fours.
Yes.
Skith, run! Run!
It's not good.
The blade barrier.
Run,
You see
Skith,
all the blades one by one. They'll disappear as the entire barrier comes down.
You have to wake up every zombie in the freaking ocean, Baron.
Just two.
They were probably already awakened on their way in, right?
Crying. Oh,
Okay.
I hope I don't drop my concentration.
Oh god, yeah, please don't drop your concentration. Oh no. Zombies don't know. Zombies don't know about haste. They don't know about concentration checks.
I got the pets over here. We got the pets.
Yeah, just circle the wagons. Everyone
I
just
mean, I
around
could have-
Skiff.
I can have as my bonus action have red attack for you. So I mean,
Yeah. And
As she
Corvette.
comes back from that blow, the sword having definitely hurt her, you can see pain in her eyes. That's quite enough of that. She holds out her hand towards you, Perrin,
Here we go.
and she casts a spell. Let me check. Yep.
Oh, I don't like that. That looked
I
like
have
a very
advantage on
deliberate
saving
code.
throws against
It's a
being charmed.
flicker.
Magic can't put me to sleep.
There is a
Yeah.
flicker on the inside of her cape, and you see the stars in the depths of the cape. A few of them that are more bright just wink out. And suddenly her hand is wreathed in silver light as your haste is expelled.
Oh, come on. Really?
Can I use my spell of counter spell? Spell of
Technically, you have to do that while I
counterspell?
tell you I'm casting a spell, but before the effect takes
Oh,
place.
okay.
But in this case, because you didn't know, you are outside of the range, I believe. I think counterspell is 60 feet.
I thought it was 120, but maybe.
Could be wrong.
this
I could be wrong. Could be 120.
Check.
It
What's
might, it might
the...
level
Can you
up.
level up?
The
Is this
better
a
it
cone?
gets.
No, it's just
60
it-
feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's 60
Damn
feet.
it.
60 feet.
Lame.
Your haste is ended. You are now, what is it? Incapacitated or stunned?
I think stuff
He's out for a round, I believe. Let's see. When the spell ends, the target can't move
Oh.
or take actions until after its next turn.
You're not stunned, you just can't take action. Okay.
By the way, it has been brought up to chat. The orb is supposed to be following Perrin.
Yep, I'll move the orb over.
Oh yeah, I dropped the orb for Enixis to pick up, but then I moved so far that it's followed me a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zombies don't
hasn't
know about
moved
drift
that
globes.
Yeah.
Zombies don't know. Zombies don't know.
Sorry, what was I doing? I was removing your...
Should have used the smite. Even though it was weakened, it would have been something.
Okay, you can't take actions.
Does that include
Great.
bonus actions? I assume it does,
Yep.
but it doesn't say.
Bonus actions, reactions, everything. Great.
Right.
So, so she only used that on Perrin. It didn't affect me at all.
Didn't affect you at all.
On the bright side, if I hadn't had haste, I wouldn't have been able to get to Masha even in 2 turns.
Yeah, it's true.
I didn't.
And I
apply
was
my
gonna
full
be
damage
rooted
last
to the ground
turn.
this turn anyway, so it's just.
I should have applied my full damage last turn. I didn't. Corbin should have taken more damage, but that's my
Oh
fault.
come on!
We'll deal with that later. Okay. Right, with her bonus action,
That's true. She also had to take her action to dispel the haste. I helped. I did help.
yeah, this is important enough. She gestures in front of her, draws a circle, puts a line down the center, and flicks a hand up. And you see an ethereal sword coalesce in midair. And as a bonus action, she casts a second spell in this turn.
It's not a sword measuring contest.
Maybe it is.
Kind of sounds like it is right now.
Yeah. And I
Little
mean,
And when you get
I chose to use Mind Killer. I could have got extra out of the Reaping Blade, but I'm being nice over here.
he's gonna cast it with that. Okay.
whatever helps you sleep at night.
Shing. This ethereal sword composed of light just appears in midair and swings down at
Yeah, I don't know how she's casting a second spell either.
Heron.
The chat's all wondering. Haste, maybe?
I still have an AC. Just flub the roll. So you just
We'll see. Oh, it's not on here. Let's look. Spiritual weapon. There it is.
Does that not provoke an attack?
It would from Arena, but she has. Oh, you've got a melee weapon. You may use your reaction to
Yeah.
make a attack with a sickle if you want.
I have been screwed over so much in my first time I played D&D by attacks of opportunity to where it's just embedded in my mind.
17
like, I'm gonna
misses just.
I can
Barely
see why you
misses.
went with Zephyr Strike this time round.
The
Yeah.
sword, however, swings and misses Perrin as Perrin goes. Just goes
I
over
don't
his
think
head.
is it with advantage because of Perrin?
I believe he just has no reactions or actions. I don't think he has like.
No,
stuns
do
thing.
I get advantage on my attack
No,
of
no,
opportunity?
because Perrin's not really threatening her at the moment, and she also moved sideways away from Perrin and then away from you. So,
Like
She
leaving
wasn't.
this square is when it would have
Yeah.
kicked in, so it wouldn't be.
so she was
flanked
here,
anymore.
moving to here when it kicked in. So she wasn't. But that's the end of her turn as she flubbed that. Okay, Corbin, you're up.
Corbin is going to sprint kind of away. I think that was about 30 feet. I wanted to make it about 30.
Not actually sprint then. Just
Not
No,
actually
yeah.
sprint, just move.
Not actually sprint. Yeah, I'm just going to move up. And I'm going to take a wild shot at her.
Okay.
Is this still a saving throw to shoot at her again? Or is that just...
Not anymore. She's made an attack since then, so no saving
Okay.
throw.
Yeah, I'm just gonna raise my bow. You're gonna see kind of a little ethereal arrow appear and shoot.
Nice.
That is a hit.
28.
8 points of damage. The arrow slams into her. She is definitely hurt by that.
Kapunk. And then I think I'm just gonna do the exact same thing again.
Okay.
That's not gonna hit. That's
Unfortunately, this one just goes wide as she kind of dodges to the side.
As my bonus, can I have
Yeah.
Red attack this mofo on the bridge?
Yeah,
Trying
you
to
can.
ping it. That guy.
you,
Or should I? Yeah, because I think he's kind of like the immediate danger right now. Because Onyxi's gonna go, and that's the closest thing besides this mofo. So yeah, I'm just gonna have. I'm just gonna have Red kind of like run up, kind of in front of Onyxis, and do a little bit of a bite.
Okay.
Boom. Well, that sucks.
Unfortunately, misses.
Oh.
And then he gets a claw attack too, right? Kind of a bite and a claw.
Yeah, you get a
Yeah,
bite
he's
and
got the
claw.
other one as well.
You have multi-attack.
Unfortunately, no, actually, sorry, my bad. Both of them hit. The AC is
Oh.
8.
Oh,
I was so used to seeing a number
Nice.
sub 10 and being like that misses. I was like, wait a minute. No, the AC is 8. 7 points.
That's for the bite.
And
This is for the claws.
8.
hey, ooh, that's not bad.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the one that's got like intestines dangling behind it, and Red just grabs it on and starts clawing, and the intestines just start
And
coming
eating
out
at
like
the
a
same
clown.
time?
Like he's like, "Argh."
Infinite food
Just
glitch.
eating it.
Oh,
That's
nom,
funny.
nom.
Like a cat.
Fat raptor now.
Gross.
Okay,
Eating
I
way
nicked
too
his
much.
turn.
Free food. He's not gonna complain. That'll be my whole turn.
Okay. That's touch. Oh crap. Yeah, sod it.
I guess as Corbin like releases that second arrow, he'll make kind of a loud whistle that you guys have probably heard him do during this whole thing, and that'll just be Red's cue to go and like attack that guy.
Nixus turns to you, Skith. It seems this is dire circumstance. And he touches you on the chest, and you suddenly feel a kind of weird warmth wash over you. May Serenity protect you and I. Your AC is increased by 1. You have resistance to all damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, that's
And
good.
you get
around
plus
these
1 to
zombies.
all saving throws as well.
Go jump in the water.
Sweet.
And he says, don't get too far from me. Stay at least 60 feet at furthest distance. And that's an action for him. So he's just going to move up here. Kind of
We're
threaten that
standing on
zombie.
a platform in the middle of a pool. He's like, don't get more than 60 feet away from me.
It's at... No, it's not yet. Okay. Right.
Did he pick up the drift globe?
Masha, Masha, Masha.
Did he do the thing?
Okay, he did. He grabbed the drift globe, as you say. Did you grab the drift? No, you can't say that. You're like, "Ah!" He's like, oh yes. So
I'm just like, oh. I've been burned once
Tired,
before
need
by
nap.
leaving that thing floating. Not gonna let it happen again.
By burned, he means a dragon ate it.
yep.
Yeah. Got it back though.
I'm gonna
Literally,
ask the
a
really
shadow dragon
dumb
ate his
question.
balls.
Yep.
What happens if a dragon eats your balls?
You don't have them anymore. Is generally the consensus.
Unless
You
you
kill
cut
the
the dragon
dragon
open
and take it
its
back.
balls.
Yes, that.
So that's
okay,
why you only have one ball instead of... Gotcha.
Very unfortunate.
No, he only had one ball to begin with.
Oh.
We don't talk about it.
Let me.
We work with what we're given.
Why he's very sensitive about making sure who grabs his balls.
Very
Running
very
across the
bossy
bridge.
about
Follow
it.
my ball! Follow
Okay.
my ball!
Skith.
Hello.
No.
The big snake,
Come on, buddy.
and then slithers towards you and is gonna rush at you. It lowers its
No.
head and goes to bite you at the same time, making a gore attack.
Please tell me. In my mind, it's like a decrepit, like rotting corpse.
Oh, this one is older than the rest. The other ones look fresh. This one is a bit older.
Okay, cool.
I like the image of Anixus going, these are dangerous times, stay close to me, and then
Stay close.
runs away, and then a
Runs away.
snake zombie from the side just like tackles you.
What's your AC?
My AC is 17.
Is that
with the plus
boosted
one?
or not boosted?
I got a 16. The warding bomb
my God.
saves you. At the last
Nice.
moment, you feel a tug towards Inexus, and you lurch forwards. There's a freight train of a giant snake creature just behind you. And it's going
Oh
to
my
just move
goodness.
around and block your way.
Just
No.
Okay. Other zombies. Moves up to there with a dash.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Skiz.
there. Honestly, bring it. It's fine.
Moves to there and is going to attack Corvidbot.
I'm prepared for this. Okay.
2, so nope.
Fireball the ground. Just fireball right where he's...
Not on top of myself, silly gnome. That's for Perrin.
Silly gnome.
Skiz isn't fireproof. Or wait, are you? I forget.
No, I'm half lightning proof. That's it.
There we
Okay.
go. And then
Could lightning ball it on yourself then.
I could, but I can't use my rod to redirect from myself, only an ally. So I have to hit one of you to redirect the damage, which is
If
fine.
Corvidbot wasn't in his own pickle, he could come and help.
and then
Tank him.
And then I'm looking over the map. Where are they going to appear? Oh, come on. 3?
4.
Yeah,
4?
Of course.
As more climb out. That's their action to get that far though. Arena,
Imagine you swam past most of those.
you did.
Pretty good.
All right. Arena. Oh, God. It's like, do I spend a full action? No. To put my gun away, that requires me to do like a full.
You get a free object interact action once per turn. That can be put your gun away. Alternatively, you could just drop it, which doesn't take an action, and free action, you could pull a different weapon out.
I think I'm gonna drop it.
Okay.
And pull out my
Flashes the
pistol. So
ground.
now, yeah. So I have my icicle and my pistol.
Okay. Arena looking like a badass right now.
And I keep thinking I should cast Fairy Fire on her. I'm debating between Fairy Fire or just shooting at her. I think I'm just gonna shoot at her. And I'm probably gonna regret it at some point.
You always know where someone is if they're passed out on the floor.
That's true. And Arena shouts this before she shoots, and she's just like,
We don't want to do this. Think of Vanya.
I mean, if she puts up like a
If you get a natty 20 on this
white-
shot, I'm gonna laugh
white
so hard.
flag at any point, Arena will not shoot at her. You know, Arena doesn't want to kill her. It's very clear, the look in her eyes, that she does not want to kill her.
Once she's looking bloodied and I can
That's a
again
hit.
move, I'll be trying non-lethal hits.
7.
What? Put her in the blade. Where
What?
she
I'm not
belongs.
putting her in the reaping blade.
Come on.
Bullet
We have a history with her.
hits her in the chest.
This is your first
Oh
time.
no,
17
sorry,
or
15
15's
doesn't
off.
hit. Sorry. Would have been nicer damage.
Yeah.
And then Corvid Bot is gonna. I think this is the one that he attacked before.
Yeah.
He's gonna attack the one that he attacked before
Okay.
with a force bite.
As a hit.
22
Nice.
and a 5 slashing.
Cuts across the chest. Doesn't seem to pay attention, but it is starting to fall apart.
Will incur attacks of opportunity, but it's going to run
Okay.
up to.
Yeah, you won't take advantage on this because if you go 1 north,
Here.
then he won't be surrounded when he leaves. So it's just straight attacks. But 1, 2. A natural 1 and a 10. So no. Both of them.
Is that
bit
the
too
farthest
slow.
you can? Is that the farthest you can move Corbin Butt?
No, I could move him here, but I'm worried that these two are going to come back up too. Right? These two
Yeah.
down here are going to come up.
100%.
But he's been told to protect
Right.
Yeah.
Skith, so, or
Okay.
like to protect the others. So
So, Skith, you're up.
Right. I'm going to rear my head back and unleash a bellowing roar and use Dragon Fear.
nice.
And
Okay.
it's going to make all creatures of my choice within 30 feet make a wisdom saving throw. DC 8 plus my proficiency plus charisma. That's just automatically my number, right? 16.
Yeah.
And then if they succeed on the save or can't hear or see me, a target automatically succeeds on the save if they can't hear or see me. On a failed save, it becomes frightened of you for 1 minute. If the frightened target takes damage, you can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on success. So they get frightened if they fail my.
This is all
wisdom.
creatures, correct?
Yeah, so it's gonna be
Only creatures of his choice, so no,
Oh, okay.
no
Yeah.
allies.
yeah. So it's all the zombies near me except for this one in the top left.
The one in the bottom.
Bottom right. I
On
don't
the bottom
think
right.
either.
That
far
was,
as well.
that was 30.
35.
Oh no, you're right. 35. Yep, all
Just
the rest
out
of
of
them
range.
are 1, 2, 3. So 5
They
things.
all fail. All the
Love
zombies.
to see it.
He sounds just like
I'll
us.
do a roar for you.
Now I have to apply a thing to them. Let me just find a quick.
What
So
does
they
this
can't
do to them
attack
all?
me or move near me
Nice.
while they're frightened of me.
How long does it hold?
1 minute. Or until
That's a
they
long
get
time.
attacked. And they can
Or
also, at the
they-
end of their
yeah.
turn, I think. Oh, let's see.
So
They
if
can
you're
repeat the
able
saving
to get
throw.
over to us, then they're just held back until one by one they break out of it. That'd be
Yep.
Okay. Bonus action.
Bonus action. Man, I don't.
Dragon punch.
If I use my bonus action, I can't use a reaction, right? So
No.
I was.
Your reaction is separate from your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a bonus action, an action,
A
move,
reaction, a free action,
and a reaction.
move. Yeah, there's a lot of things
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything other than eating, except for liquidating a spell for sorcery points. So I'm just gonna
Rar.
hold on tight. It's a Corbin
Okay.
bot.
Aaron, you do nothing.
Yep, I'm rooted to the ground by the sprinter's boots, and I'm in the effects of haste ending. That I am so.
You don't
not
have a
moving.
melee weapon or a ranged weapon?
You can't take
Doesn't matter.
actions.
I
Oh, you
can't take
can't take
actions.
action.
All those
Yeah.
actions we just listed,
'Cause of
I have
haste.
none of them right now.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I have no movement twice over. It's great over here.
So at this point, there is a, and you can see behind Skith, the stone begins to part.
No,
and
no.
drop down in layers.
Not now.
Each individual block falls away, and you can see the blood begin to get sucked forwards towards it, and seems to drain.
Not now, ancient unknown evil. We're busy.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's sick. Okay.
That's so cool.
Glad I wasn't standing on
I'm
that.
mesmerized.
There are two zombies
Oh
that
my
need to make
gosh.
dexterity saves, but Skith is just outside.
Oh, thank God.
Oh god, so anything in that space would have just got eaten by the devil.
Welcome.
Good
You're
thing
in
you
the
guys
toilet
weren't standing
zone.
there.
One of them falls over, the other one remains standing as the stones start breaking away underneath them.
Need to get the
Sick.
hell out of here, dude.
It's kind of making me
Oh,
nauseous
no.
looking at it though.
So is this all?
I like it.
So this space
Oh, that-
around the platforms, is this stuff we can walk on now?
Where?
At this all here, like.
Oh no, that's still water,
That's
but
still
you can
blood
see
water.
blood being pulled out of it. Like
Okay.
it's almost as something is pulling the blood through
Oh,
the
the
water
blood's being
towards the center.
extracted from the
Yeah.
water,
It's like
so that's still water.
getting
Okay.
funneled.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought it was like the whole thing had just straight drained and we could walk on it now. Not that we want to in particular.
Mash
I
is
don't want to
done.
walk through zombies' blood.
Now I remember when like a month
It's
ago
the
E
toilet
was
temple
like,
of Great Mighty Pooh.
remember, like a month ago E was like, I just set up a GIF for the like an animated section
Yep.
for the dungeon. Don't know if it'll come up quite
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, it looks cool. It's so cool.
You know what?
Chicken butt?
Yeah.
By the way, this chicken
Come
butt
up
was
us.
hiding something.
Come help us kill some zombies, Masha.
Masha, Masha, Masha.
She's very good at that. She, as a cleric, a lot of anti-undead
Yeah.
abilities.
They are really good at that.
Kind
But
of
I
weird that
have a
whatever
feeling-
being she's like communicating with has a bunch of zombies.
Pretty sure she's into the zombies though.
Okay. Let's try this.
Come on, EE, you got 10 seconds
Oh,
before we're
gonna
gonna.
murder you so
Corbin's
much.
turn's gonna
Pull out
happen.
an hourglass.
take as long
Oh
as
yeah,
you
I'll go
need,
grab
you
my
wonderful
hourglass.
Oh no, what
DM.
is this?
He's thinking about how to kill me right now.
There we go.
No.
That's so much better.
No. No, I
As
don't
she
like it.
gestures over towards you, this time pointing the sword, there's a buzzing. It slowly gets louder and louder. And
Buzzing?
then out from every pocket, from every sleeve, a cloud of locusts and mosquitoes and bugs of all natures just begin. Centipedes writhe over your skin, scorpions crawl across the ground.
I
There's
like
just
bugs.
fills the area.
I'm
I
a
was
forest
gonna say-
gnome. I'm into it.
I've been locked in a jungle for the last
Yeah.
21 years.
We're
I think
forest
this
I
is
gnomes.
need
pretty
all
normal.
three of you to make me con saves.
Me and Arena get
Is-
+3
and
because
this-
of aura protection.
And this is an Magical thing. No,
It's
no.
con magical, though, not-
It's con though, so no advantage for me.
I definitely get advantage because I've been in the jungle, right? I mean, that makes
No.
like
No,
complete.
sadly they're
No.
magical bugs, not just, I'm a celebrity bug.
If it was,
Arena fails. Corbin fails. Perrin passes.
minus +3. So
That still
9.
fails.
Okay, 12.
I imagine that like as I'm like frozen in slow mo, like the faceplate of the armor just
Just bugs.
the
Yeah.
one thing I can it closes. I like the one thing I can do while
Oh.
stuck here is like close the armor.
Yep.
You don't want bugs in your mouth?
No.
So
In the ears.
I need Arena and Corbin to take 20 piercing damage. And Perrin, you take 10.
Okay.
And Corbin's concentration breaks. Zephyr Strike drops.
Aww.
Oh.
Okay. Then with her bonus action, she directs the spiritual flying sword
We should have given the crown thing to Corbin.
and is going to make an attack roll against Arena.
Should have. We didn't have
He
time
rolled
to tune it.
It
though.
automatically rolls concentration inducer. That's what that concentration save is.
Yeah.
Like as soon as we get hit, it automatically does it. EE's made some cool stuff.
18,
What would you
so
like
hit
me
you,
to-
Arena.
It would. Yes. And I don't have a reaction, so yes, it does. I can't shield.
That's an excellent point. Okay.
Otherwise, I would 100% shield because I'm low. She low.
You take 10 points of force damage.
You guys sense through your rings. I ain't
Arena
doing
getting
so hot.
low.
I'm at 5 health.
Oh,
I
good.
think you
I'm
guys are
sorry.
like.
I'm surrounded by
you sense
undead
the
things.
Nomies. The Nomies be not doing so good. If any there was a time to AoE heal, it would be now.
We don't have any
Wasted
AoE
it
heal.
on the flop dispel.
Oh, wrong one.
Damn.
Okay.
Who has the ring? The healing ring.
Yeah.
Skith still?
Me.
Okay.
I'm holding a greater healing potion and a potion of heroism though.
Yeah.
Nice. I have
Corbin,
a
you're
potion.
up.
Actually move.
You
Yeah,
have a
you're
potion as well, Corbin. You might want to
I have
drink
2 potions.
it. Okay.
I was gonna say I'm gonna glug a potion really quick.
Okay.
It's a
Is
bonus
that
action,
a
right?
persistent effect they're standing in right now?
It is still there. You can see the bugs all swarming and crawling over it.
So you could probably step out of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the first thing I would do is just like take a step back.
Okay. Yeah, you're okay now. The bugs
And while
kinda
I'm
stay in that
stepping
area.
back, I'm gonna like glug the potion. What's
Okay.
the? I don't know. This
If
is
you
one
just
that we looted.
if you select your token and then look in the top row, it will say health potion API. Click that.
Where's that?
Macros at the top. When you click on your token, the bar will appear at the top left.
I
Yeah,
see
so
like a
click your
red,
token.
blue, and green.
No,
No,
click your
if-
token and then look in the upper left of the thing. It says AoE
Oh,
next to the
I'm
arrow.
sorry, I had
it says
red thing.
Health potion
Yeah.
API. Yeah.
Okay.
You can also
Map.
pop out your, if you have multiple monitors, you can pop out your character sheet and Red's character sheet to a different monitor.
Yeah. These were just regular health
Regular,
potions.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you gain 6 health points.
Well, I'm not nearly dead. I think what I'm gonna do is just take another shot at her. I guess. I mean,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna be able to do. 17.
That just missed.
All right, and then my second shot.
That
hits.
one
one hit.
hits.
Oh.
You know what? She's gonna shield. As she raises the shield,
Oh,
there's
no.
a and growing out in front is a very familiar arcane ward, and the arrow off of it.
Dang. So you can see
Alrighty,
through
alright.
this bug-infested thing. Interesting.
Yeah, apparently the area within it is lightly obscured. Otherwise, there's nothing about cover or anything.
Yeah, it's like a cloud of mosquitoes. Like you can still see through it.
So my bonus action was me glugging the potion, correct?
Yes.
And I still have movement. I can move.
Yep.
Cool. I'm
You've
just
only
gonna
moved
move.
5
5,
feet.
so you got 25 left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna just
Or
move to
30
this
left,
corner.
actually, because ranger. Yeah, okay.
I've also got special boots, so I move a lot faster.
Yeah,
Well, not
I
a
think you
lot
normally
faster.
move 25 as a gnome, plus 5 as a ranger, plus 5 as boots, so you got 35, so you're pretty speedy.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna be against this wall, kind of a thing,
Um,
and that'll be my turn.
okay, Inexus is gonna go next. Warding Bond is up. Prayer of Healing takes too long. He can't get to anyone to heal them in the pit. This is not great. He's going to cast Bless. He needs to be within 30 feet to do it. He can't get Arena and Skith. Can't get... Crap. He looks at Skith and is like, "Do you have this, brother?
I've got this. I'm fine. Go help the others.
Remain within 60 feet at all times."
As he again just runs
He
away
just
from
leaves
you.
you, and you got like a million things on you.
I
He's
like
like,
how
you're
he's like
good.
that. He's like that typical NPC you meet in every game.
Oh,
He can actually just run to there. He casts Bless on himself, Arena, and Perrin.
Yes. I love bless.
"May Surrender's light be upon you!" And shouts it, and you see the bugs begin to part a little bit over you. Okay, and then he's going to move back towards Skith, his remaining 10 feet. Oh, I don't want to select the globe. Go away. Zombie's turn. They can't move closer to you, Skith. Oh, he left a zombie, so the zombie got an attack of opportunity at disadvantage because it's scared.
Oh, the weird glowy effect is just paused midway through for me. When I next
Oh.
That's...
Right. Yeah, they still get disadvantage even on other stuff.
Oh yeah, my roll 20's like crashed.
Oh.
Like,
Oh,
wait, has
mine
it?
is fine.
Oh, no,
I
it's
saw
not
the
crashed.
cool
It's
animation.
just got the weird glowy.
Oh,
It's
that
there
is
now.
weird.
Oh, that's strange.
Yeah, like a weird white.
Oh, it went away for me. It's basically the
it's gone. It
concentration.
finished.
When a
There we
thing,
go.
when a spell gets cast and it has concentration, it gets a
Oh,
little
there.
cool particle effect. Yeah.
That was funny. Okay, right,
just
zombies.
held
They all
for
have
a while.
disadvantage, but they have advantage because they're flanking you. So the zombies are just going to have a very interesting go.
So what they prevented from doing approaching and what else?
Disadvantage while he's in within his line of sight.
Yeah, I want to saving throws and attacks, I believe it is. I just had it pulled up.
But attacking them breaks it, right?
They
mix them
they
another
can
check.
do a check.
So Skith, one misses, another one misses. The big one swings at you with this huge kind of double-bladed weapon. And gets the 17!
If it's equal, it hits.
It
right?
hits.
Yeah,
That's- and
attacker.
that's- You're 17 with a
Screw
plus
it.
1 from a Nexus?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
I'll
Disadvantage.
take it.
It's already got disadvantage, and it's got advantage to the balancing out, so
Oh,
Robot
gotcha,
wouldn't do
gotcha.
anything. It
All right, never mind then.
brings it down. You take 15 points of slashing damage as it smacks into your shoulder.
Okay.
The other two zombies down here can't really do anything.
And one of them got knocked down or whatever, right?
It gets up. It's going to spend its
Oh.
turn getting up.
Okay.
The other zombie is going to spend its turn getting up. Like they're having
We
a
have
very
to roll
ineffective
to
go.
attack him because they're feared or whatever.
No, they just get disadvantage.
Oh.
And then
Which helped him out. He could have gotten attacked 3 times there, but he only got attacked
one's going to
once.
attack red at disadvantage.
But if I
It
move
misses.
Concentration
away
save
from
is
them,
because he got hit. I think.
I think if you move away
my
from them,
my
they can't
haste already
follow.
dropped.
Yeah.
So
Oh, why does it keep going? Weird.
Oh yeah, my haste counter's still ticking.
Oh, I need to remove that for you. That's okay.
That's why I'm.
Why did the zombie have to stand at exactly that spot?
You wanted to charge?
Yeah, I was like, oh, I have a path
Yeah,
to
figured.
get to Masha in one turn.
You
of
could
movement.
still let him hit you and just run past him.
No,
or run
because
around him.
he's standing there. I can't get to Masha in one turn of normal movement because this is difficult terrain. That was the one way I could have got out of the. I could have only stepped in difficult terrain for one thing. At least
He's
if I've
actually going to
counted
move
it
to
right.
there. He's a zombie. He just walks into it.
It still works, but I guess he takes the hit. Oh yeah, when his turn ends, it's going to take the hit.
Well, upon
when
stepping
your
in.
turn ends, or if you... What's the other
Oh,
part?
or
of
if you
it?
enter it, yeah.
Does
If you
Corvid
he entered it, so he has to roll as
Oh,
he enters
he'll
it.
take it
with-
twice then, right?
No, you only take it once on your
Concentration
turn. I don't know why.
We count Corvidbot giving me advantage too?
He said, "I don't get." No, Corvidbot doesn't give
Corvidbot
you
doesn't give
advantage. He gives disadvantage to
Okay.
an attack that hits you, but
It already had
So-
disadvantage from the thing.
it already
Because it
had
has
disadvantage.
yeah, damn it. I still
It
wish they
passed.
stacked.
Okay.
You can wish that
Well-
all you want.
I figured if it canceled out from the flanking that it would still be a 1 disadvantage.
Double disadvantage equals super disadvantage.
Okay, it takes some damage, but it doesn't look like it's killed by it, and it's going to make an attack against Perrin.
It doesn't say in Insect Plague that it can't apply twice in a turn.
Let me just
It
double check the
shouldn't.
wording. 22 to hit. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's upon entering,
Okay.
and then if you end your turn in it.
Let me have a look. Normally they don't do a double stacking in a turn, but
But who would be dumb enough to blunder into and then stay in an Insect Plague?
Zombie.
no, a creature must also make the saving throw when enters the spell's area for the first time or ends its turn there, not and.
Oh, okay.
Damn
You only
it.
take
So-
you only take AoEs once on your turn.
Okay.
It's not an and. It's
What?
an
Is it that kind of ore? Yeah.
Yes, it is. Okay, there is one other zombie. Can't quite. I'm gonna just dash to here. This other one that's afraid is gonna dash to. That's kind of closer.
I mean, I guess if
Is
we
it
could
kind of-
shove Masha into it, she would take the hit from going into it before she had a chance to
We're
drop
kind
the
of
spell.
far away from her for shoving.
You can drop
Yeah.
spells as like interrupt actions and stuff because it's just stopping doing a thing.
Aw,
So you
okay.
could shove her into it to make her drop the spell.
Yeah.
That brings us to Arena. That
Arena's
one is
gonna.
literally not going to be able to move.
So what I
This
should
one,
so what I should have done
10,
in turn 1 was when it got to
15,
Masha, just
20.
pick her up and hurl her like a football at the blade wall.
yeah.
As much as I want to shoot at Masha, I think I have to help my brother. I think I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Oh, Skith, you were resistant to that damage from the axe.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, that's right. You were resistant to all damage.
So
That's
you
right.
take 8 less, and you see
Sweet.
as the sword hits your shoulder but doesn't cut that deeply in. You look over, you see your brother suddenly begin to bleed from the shoulder under the plate.
I see. Shared.
Ooh, actually, bonus
Gotcha.
action. Gonna drink a potion first.
And he drops concentration on Bless. So Bless is no longer on.
Don't stay within 60 feet of me.
So you don't have
Not
Bless
bad.
anymore, guys. I'm sorry about that.
Damn it.
We don't have bless.
Nope, he failed his con save.
Alright, there goes my potion. I don't have it anymore. And I'm
So
sad
what-
because I
what
don't
hit
bless.
Anix's?
Me getting hit.
Skith.
Sad.
Oh right, he's like absorbing it, but then that means, damn it.
I'm shooting at this one that's attacking my brother.
11 hits.
Oh,
13.
Oh, smacks right into the side of the head, and it whips it round, and you can see as it turns back, one of the eyes has popped out the front, and most of the side of the head is missing, but it's still upright.
So he's still alive.
He's still alive.
All right. I'm gonna shoot at it again.
Okay. That's a hit.
12.
Thank
This
you.
is like one of those tower turret games where like you're trying to like kill
Yeah.
stuff that's close to things. You're like, what do I do?
You aim, and this time you follow up with another shot to the head. It explodes, brains splattering out the back. The zombie collapses to the ground, and then
Oh, damn
the
it.
top of the head completely missing, just the jaw left. It rises.
I hate zombies.
And then that's all I can do.
Okay.
Forward bot.
No, I use my bonus action to
Drink the potion.
drink a
Yeah.
potion.
Okay.
Skip,
Yeah.
you're up.
If I
Sorry,
if I
Skip.
move, can I move through Corvid bot?
Yep, he takes extra 5 feet of movement because he counts as difficult terrain.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. They get attacks of opportunity.
Okay, disadvantage, but the flanking won't take effect because you'll be out of range of it for one of them, I think. No, you're still leaving that space. Technically, you are leaving that space when you're attacked, not after you've moved, because non-move effects that hit you stop you in that space. So they will have advantage, but they'll have disadvantage, so plain attacks. 15 and an 18. So the 18 hits, you take, after halving, 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the big dude.
Oh, the big dude hits too. If
Oh,
I'm
sorry, the
just-
big dude. You aren't out of range.
No,
of the big
no,
dude.
the
Yeah.
big dude
Yeah,
doesn't hit
fine.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
I'm gonna skirt around him. So 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, choices. Okay, I'm gonna do call lightning now, since I'm not concentrating. So I'm gonna do call lightning right here. So that'll hit all 3 of these, I guess.
It will, yeah. Okay. Roll the damage.
And if you want to get out of its
Actually,
range,
you don't need to roll the damage. You don't need to roll the damage.
Oh, okay.
17. Okay. So click the
Plus-
click
plus
on your
5.
character. Oh yeah. Click
Oh
on your
yeah, the
character.
AoE.
AoE custom.
We're doing it fancy.
Yeah. Because this will actually make them roll, and it'll apply the damage to them.
So we're,
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's I have the wrong thing selected. AoE custom, and it's what is it? Cube? Cube, yeah.
Cube.
Cube.
15
Input
foot.
value is Dex,
Dex save. Yep. And then the damage is 17.
and the range is 5.
No, the range is 5 from a point, so it's 15 on each side, I think. It's a cube.
Ah, crap. Okay, I gotta start it over. Cube. Dex. Range is 15.
It's technically a
Smith.
point and 5 foot within that
Lightning.
point, so it's
Damage is 3d10. Okay, I did all that. So, okay. Oh, yeah.
it seems to have doubled. Oh, right. You're right, actually. It is 5 foot. My bad.
Okay.
But it will still kind of work. Just bring it down far enough that it doesn't cover Corvid bot.
Okay. Oh, is it on me right now?
Oh, it's on
Okay,
you.
So,
Oh,
so
Why
like,
did it also generate a point then?
wait, what? This is a point from earlier.
wait, what?
I like
Right,
how
so that would
it's
hit it.
moving
That would hit
point
everything I
redraws
intend
the
to.
cube, but it isn't actually the origin of the cube.
Okay. Do you want to try that again, but don't make
Okay.
it a cube?
So not so cube. Dex. 5. Lightning.
Yeah.
3d10. Submit.
And then let me check. If I grab that token, right? So that marker doesn't actually move with you, but you will. Okay. So move yourself temporarily, and I'll fix this later.
Okay. Boom.
And then all I have to do, I think, is click AoE. Trigger. No.
they're with us. First time using new technologies.
They all
Ooh.
failed,
Nice.
and they all took 16 points of damage, apparently.
Frost
Melee damage
damage.
versus frost.
Frost?
Oh, frost damage.
I clicked
We're
lightning.
working out the kinks.
It doesn't even have a frost selection. Oh well, I'll add. It didn't actually apply the damage to all of them. So you know what? I think there might
And
be
it
an
should
update.
be. It should be +5 from my charisma.
Oh, it should be
bonus,
22.
too.
Okay,
Oh.
so let me just roll some things.
Stay dead.
Like, this
Stupid
is
zombie.
when-
You're going to roll for it.
Oh, they
Gotta
can't
roll to
actually
see
pass.
if they're-
It's like when you.
They can't
your
actually
dad-
pass. Both of them die.
Nice. This is like when your dad
Nice.
shows up.
Yay.
It's like when your dad comes home and he's bought a universal remote and he's like, "Yeah, this is great. You can use it on anything, right? You just point it at things and you. Oh, it's not working. Hang on.
That's my turn.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Maybe
After-
it's not
after
got
that.
batteries. Hang on.
It's a good turn. Perrin, you're up.
Okay, this is a turn that I can move again. There's a zombie in
And
the
I'm
way
now
though.
concentrating as well again.
I think I'm
Yep.
just gonna attack the zombie. Let's get this guy out the way.
Oh,
I don't want to be taking hits from him.
You
Oh.
do need to roll the frighten on the big guy too, because I. hit
That's
him.
true. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, I'm gonna take a swing at this zomble. Ooh, maybe
I mean,
I'll
I'm
switch
cool
to
if
the
he wants to
Reaper
say
Blade.
frighten.
Zumble,
One.
zumble, zumble.
You rolled a 1.
How?
Frightened with his
Disadvantage, I
frighten.
imagine.
Actually, do I want?
They're low wisdom.
Perrin, what you doing, mate?
I'm doing it. I'm switching to the Reaping Blade. So you see Perrin like kind of snap out of it, and then he's gonna go for the zombie.
Oh, okay.
Presumably the zombie doesn't have a soul. That's what I'm running off of, and the Reaping Blade is more effective.
The blade dissipates and you see the Reaping Blade come out.
Okay, there's not any kind
That's
of
for
advantage
you,
going on or
Masha.
anything, is there?
That's a hit.
Good, because it was a garbage roll. I don't think I can actually miss unless I roll on that one. 12 damage.
Yeah, it's hurt.
Yep. Yeah, I might
Slices
still
into
going.
it. You carve a massive cut down its chest.
Okay, we're gonna take another swing.
Another 12.
Again, a
Hits.
12. Sure.
At least you're consistent.
I mean, I'm getting the 12s out of my system on the zombies. It works.
Yeah, another 12.
And
There you go.
okay, so that is 4 12s. We've got 12 all across the board.
Falls to the ground as you cut
So
off
many
its head.
12s.
And then begins to get up. And then just collapses over backwards.
Good.
I
That was-
just failed the save.
That was my goal for those attacks. was
If
just
you were
to-
using the other blade, it would have survived.
Okay, it was literally like they've got literally
just
down
failed
to
to
the
save.
individual health. Okay. I'm going to drink a potion. I just need to decide what potion that is. I think we're gonna go with.
Big boy.
It's like a big boy and then move.
I'm gonna do the potion of heroism. That's 10 temporary hit points and is it a level 2 bless on me or something, or like a turbo bless of some kind?
I believe you just get blessed on you, and it's
Oh,
just
is it just
non-concentration.
normal bless? Oh,
I
it
think
was.
you just get blessed. but just for
Anixis
you and
gave us the
non-concentration.
turbo bless at some point, didn't he? I
Yeah.
feel like the turbo bless happened, and I was like, "That's a thing." Oh yeah, and yeah.
And then we
We're
opened the
excited.
door and there were gold statues, and we were
yeah,
like,
no,
oh,
yeah, we're okay.
sadness.
You're immune to being frightened. You gain temporary hit points equal to spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of your turn. Oh, that's the spell heroism. The potion is different.
The number I have in my head is 10.
Yeah, the
so I'm
potion
hoping it's
doesn't give
that.
you
If it's not that, I might not do it.
You are under the effects of the blessed spell. You gain 10 temporary hit points. Yeah.
Okay. Does bless affect attacks? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. On default.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to
Attacks
start
and
moving.
saving
So this is
throws.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We meet again.
Okay.
And I run up to Masha, and that's all my resources. But I run up to her and say, "I'm not gonna kill you." And I switch the blade back to Mind Killer before I do that. I'm not here to kill you, but I can't let you do whatever this is.
She looks at you forlornly, looks down at the blade changing back. Then you and your family, and Arena, and her family will have to suffer for it.
I'll kill them for you, Perrin.
The answer to pain isn't more pain.
Meanwhile, Arena and Corbin are like, help! Like,
I've got so many good things I can
Fine.
do.
Did you get your 10 HP temp?
Yeah, I put it on. It doesn't apply on the main bar, so you don't see it.
Okay.
I am temporary hit points man. I always have temporary hit points. False life, Hexblade's curse, this random potion,
stack.
anything for temporary hit points.
They don't stack.
I know. Well, I only ever have one of them on me, but when, I often do. The Reaping Blade gives me them too. It's crazy.
The blood
Yeah.
begins to drain even more. The water is almost clearing up now. You can
Shit.
actually see huge sections just down to the base of what is to be relatively clean water. She moves around you slightly.
She's just trying to get closer to
The
den
levels
circle.
haven't actually changed in the water, right? The water
knew
level
she was
is
gonna
changed.
try.
Water level is
The,
not changing, no.
the color is just being
The
drained.
color
away.
is draining out. Like, there is maybe a faint change in the actual level, but mostly it's just the actual blood in the water's being pulled.
Okay.
And
Good
she's going
Charmy.
to gesture towards... How high can I cast this? You know what?
I'm gonna counterspell it. Attempt to. I know the higher level it is, the worse chance I have of it working.
Don't say that now. He is gonna pick a higher level.
He's already contemplating
Oh,
how
yeah.
high he can cast it.
When he asked himself, "How high can I cast this?" Yeah.
He's already 40 chessing over here.
Okay.
Well, hopefully he used the high, one or two of the high level spells. So. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up. Solid, yeah. I need both Skith and Perrin to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Can I counterspell it?
You can if you want.
I would. Yeah, I want to make sure I declare that as soon as your spell is getting
Okay,
cast.
yeah. She raises her hand, points over towards the two of you, and as you do that, you bring out the scroll, you read off, and the arcane words begin to burn into the scroll and sort of ignite as you read them. The power coalescing and shooting towards her, and it breaks her spell apart. She looks up, kind of pissed.
Yes. Be
Nice.
pissed.
She's looked pissed this entire time. Let's be
My
honest.
scroll just
There's
burns away into
variations on-
ashes,
She
scattering
looked
to the wind.
sorrowfully at me at Arena.
True.
There's
You won't
yeah.
take my weak mind today.
She looks back
My
at
half
Perrin.
mind.
Maybe this will convince you. And that sword moves over to Arena.
Shit. Just torturing your friends in front of you.
Is that a bonus action to move it?
Yep. 19 to hit.
I do have my reaction this time, right?
You do. You haven't used it.
I'm gonna shield. I don't want to get hit anymore.
It impacts the shield. Okay.
We don't have to fight what comes out of the portal, guys, because I'm pretty spent.
Can I respond to Masha?
The feather only helps me with death saves.
Sure.
Neither of us want to see what grief will do to me.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh
Heavy
shit.
dude.
That was
Follow me if you dare.
That was a
And she's gonna
sentence.
step away from you.
Oh, do I get attack of opportunity?
You do.
I'm gonna do it. This is
Why
with
would
Mind
she do
Killer.
that? What a
I would
weirdo.
like-
Put her in the
She's really-
sword. Put her in the
She's
sword.
trying to get to that
No.
thing. We gotta stop
I'm not
her.
putting her in the sword, but I'm gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna go with the flat of the blade. I'm gonna go for non-lethal
She's-
in case this matters.
She's like bum rushing to that thing. Someone needs to
Mind
grapple
Killer?
her.
With Mind Killer?
Can it be done with Mind Killer like that?
Mind Killer doesn't really have a flat edge to the blade, but I would say you can still probably do it.
Okay.
Bear in mind that it's a bit dodge.
I mean, yeah, there's a flat edge, but it is made of like pain, so
It works just as well as the sharp edge, yeah.
You really don't have to try with this sword. You just kind of flail it at somebody. You just kind of go blah, 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 and it, does the damage. Okay, yeah, there's no special things with this. 14. Come on, dice, really now? Four, 14. 14.
He's gonna
With
move
bless.
into the space with Red, because Red's tiny, she can do that.
It would have been such a cool moment. I was gonna
Would've
put
been.
the snite on it. It was gonna be. Oh.
But sadly, no.
I should have just gone for broke and done.
When she tries to cast, that disappears.
When she ran past
should- I
it,
should have just put Vow of
Nixus
Enmity
get an
up.
attack of opportunity?
Actually, Nixus would have. Yeah.
Yeah.
However, he is not holding a sword right now because he's holding a globe.
Can you just
Punch.
punch her
Can he,
with the
can he melee her with the
dragon
gold?
punch?
Just punch
Good.
with the drift globe.
Dragon punch. He.
That thing's probably pretty solid. You can do some.
He's
damage
gonna
with it.
punch them with the drift globe.
It's not gonna matter because I don't think she's even bloodied yet. But
No, misses.
How much
Corbin, you're up.
damage have we done to her so far?
like
Not enough.
we've done a number, but like she's still going strong.
Arena just shouts like,
Don't let her get to it.
We're doing
because
Corbin.
it's.
I'm the only one over here.
I
besides
know.
Corbin.
I know. It's clear.
What am I
that
gonna
she's-
grapple her?
I don't know. I don't know.
I
Oh.
can
You
do
hold her?
something
Can
to
you keep
slow
her
her down,
stuck?
but it's
Yeah.
not. It's not gonna. It's gonna
Is there
affect all of
anything
you
could do to
guys.
stop her?
Yeah. Kind of.
Red takes her down single-handedly, single-beakedly.
He has. been
Red's
pretty,
about to get jacked if he stays right there.
No.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I can spike growth the area, making it difficult terrain. Plus, when she enters it, she takes damage. But I'm worried about this dude and this dude next to me. So, and that'd be my last thing. I might go down for this. If you were to yell that out, he'd probably use it. So I'll use my last level 2 spell, and I'll cast spike growth over there.
What range is it?
150.
Holy crap. Okay. A 20-foot point, radius 10-foot point within range. Okay.
I want to put it a little bit in front of her so she's forced to like go into it. It's a 20-foot radius, so like
Okay, let me just.
You can
put
make
up-
it basically take up this whole.
the whole.
What?
I can make it like this is what I was thinking is like anywhere
Oh,
near.
I was thinking like this like walkway, blocking the walkway.
It's just every creature within it takes damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Gotcha.
Let me see. I'm actually trying to do the thing at the moment. I think it might.
Double crit from Red.
There we go.
We wish.
So, there-ish.
Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking about. Like right in front of her, where she's forced to kind of go through that.
As you gesture, suddenly, through cracks in the stone, blades of grass and vines just shoot out and cover the entire area in this kind of thick, thorny growth.
Camouflage too.
Little
Look
bit, yeah.
natural, I guess.
Do you want to do any move?
Yeah, that's gonna provide an attack opportunity, but I'm gonna try to get over to Arena.
Uh-oh.
Attack of opportunity.
But you don't have to move.
No, I don't. But he's gonna go immediately after anyway.
So you moving?
Nah, I won't move. But I will use my bonus action to bite and claw at her.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Come on, Red.
Come on, Red.
Believe in you.
Come on.
I rolled it.
Give it a sec.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm
Leave
gonna
it
give it a
slow.
minute.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, the second time I did it, nothing happened.
let me check the API. Probably won't be the API, but I will.
Oh,
Oh,
there it goes.
there it is.
First
19.
attack was a
19.
19.
That's a hit.
There's the second roll.
don't-
So that 12 was the first roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't.
12
Yeah,
piercing.
12.
Now you do a
damage.
claw.
Yeah.
Now you do a claw. Nice.
Okay, so normal claw. 16.
Unfortunately, it
I
doesn't
think
hit.
that's yeah.
She's got like an 18 AC, I think.
Yeah.
Ainix's turn. Ainixus is now able to get within range of someone to heal them, so he's gonna head over to Perrin. And he
Really?
is going to upcast Cure Wounds.
Oh damn. I don't need it.
Aaron, not the gnomes? I was gonna say.
You can't get to the gnomes without
That's
breaking
true.
Warding Bond. You get 8 points of health. That was a crappy roll.
It's health. Can I like pass the greater healing potion to him? I'd rather use it on somebody else at this point.
Only if on your turn you held it out as a free action. His turn, he took it as a free action, so you'd have to wait till your turn. So no.
I could drop it before I leave.
Okay. Zombles.
Oh god.
They're just gonna. Yeah, that's probably good enough to be flanking.
Oh no. Zombies know about flanking?
Just about enough here. They will. Did that roll? No, that didn't roll. $19 to hit and a 9.
The 19 hits.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. As the
That
zombies smack you into the corner and start like just wailing against you, arms breaking as they hit you, but seeming not to care. Meanwhile, these two still can't get any closer. Actually, this one can. It was never in the first place. Oh, damn it.
I was
It's
wondering.
gonna-
I thought that one was the one that got knocked down or something.
Yeah, it would have got to there. So we'll say it got to there without having to go through, and we'll just call that even.
Well, no, he did say on their turns they spent the whole turn getting up. Like that was.
No,
their
that
turn.
one wasn't knocked down. It's the other one was knocked down.
Oh, the other one was knocked
yeah.
down. Okay. I
So we'll
apologize.
just say that one moves there, and that's its turn.
Well, that would have gotten an attack of opportunity from Corbett Bot. Oh no, never mind. You're right. There's space.
Yeah,
It
we'll just
did
say that
pass.
it would have had the turn, it would have the movement, but it won't get an action because it should have
Would it
moved
have?
its turn.
Would it have passed
would-
through 2 of my squares?
It would have gone through there the other turn. So I'm just saying we'll ignore
Oh, I
its
see.
actual,
Gotcha.
move,
Gotcha.
actual
Wouldn't-
action. It won't get any action, but it'll go there.
Wouldn't a Corbett Bot have still got it though from here to here?
Yeah, but it also would have got several attacks against you moving, and you wouldn't have been able to move. So
Okay.
calling it kind of
okay.
a wash.
Fair enough.
Where's the big one? All right, big one is going to.
The big one's gonna be at disadvantage on Skiff.
It's already disadvantaged from the fright.
Okay.
It should have totally attacked Masha.
I mean,
You know what?
Does it care? I mean,
It's going to attack Red,
oh,
who is flanked.
like it.
Do I get half cover by chance from the giant woman in front of him?
You know, actually, that's a really good point. There is a person standing in your square that would give you cover.
She's a
Balls.
very big woman
You know what? Sod it.
compared to Red. That's
Sod
my
it.
only
I'm
argument.
attacking Skiff with
Okay.
disadvantage.
My only thought was giant zombie attacks tiny bird
You're right.
behind
You are
his
right.
boss.
Cover does apply in that case. You're completely
That
right.
is my only argument to a zombie.
No,
Giant
you're
blue
right.
drag-
You're 100%. So it's going to attack Skiff. Easy target.
Sorry, Skith.
5. Misses completely because it was frightened. It was,
Let's see, you're good anyway. It's fine.
that brings to Arena.
If I were you, I'd
Um,
try to get Corbin bot the fuck out of it.
Well,
No.
can't.
Well, I
No.
guess you take damage while
You move.
any time you move. So as long as he doesn't move, I guess he's fine.
I don't think he cares. If he
And he's in a good
moves or
spot there,
shoots him.
really, to
Yeah.
cause trouble.
I think I'm gonna shoot at her.
Okay.
I was gonna help my brother, but she's gonna.
I mean, you could take.
She's
you
like.
could take. You could take. Oh, you can't take one shot over that guy. He's.
I mean,
She-
if Perrin can
15,
can
10,
say anything.
20, 25.
Not really. You already talked enough this turn, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I did do a lot of talking.
I break the rule a little bit with like a little bit of free talking for RP, but like especially
The
when
last-
it becomes a lot, and also when it's tactical, it's like that's technically what you meant
Is there
to use
like
your
a door or
reaction
something?
for.
Why can't I
Nope.
see?
Why can't you
Is
see? Let me
daylight-
look.
move or something? I can't see everything now. It's weird.
I'm looking through your token right now, and everything looks normal. I don't know what's different.
I only see like here. That's all I see.
Where?
From.
I didn't see you gesture to anywhere.
Oh, I can't see beyond like that point
Yeah.
for some reason.
Odd. I'm looking
Maybe
through your token right now, and it should be working.
I'm telling you this now.
Try
Refresh.
moving out and into the tile, maybe.
I'll move your token back and forth and see if that helps.
No, does not help. It just moves. It just makes it so I see a little further.
That's weird.
It's fine. I don't want to refresh right now
You
because
can
then
look
all
on
my
the stream
character
if
sheets
you
will
like.
move. I'm just going to shoot at her. I'm
Okay.
gonna move there and shoot at her. Pistol.
I
19,
Nice.
14 damage.
Okay. She is going to. Ooh,
Oh.
Hold on. She shields the first one. The second one still hits her though, so that'll be the 14 damage.
Nice.
Oh,
It's like, I beat,
So
I
the arcane
beat
shield
your AC. I
appears.
shield. I beat your shield.
The second one breaks through the shield. You see part of it shatters. The energy just dissipates. Ugh.
okay.
She
And
is
then-
hit hard.
Actually, would I actually hit her?
Why?
Because she gets a +5 AC.
Hey, 'cause you,
Yeah, the second one
you
hits.
rolled
The
five
second
more,
one hits.
so-
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The first
Um,
one
like
is blocked. The second
19.
one hits.
And
she
then
takes
I
14.
can't really see, but I think if I move Corbett here, he's fine, right?
You're gonna take
yeah,
damage on
he
moving
will.
now.
No, it's
That's
okay.
fine. He'll take damage. I don't
Yeah,
care.
he takes the damage. That will
don't
be
But he's still in the region, so does that mean he take
5,
damage
10,
again if he
15.
moves
takes
again?
damage for each time he moves in it. So each 5 foot
20.
he takes 2d4.
So he's still in it there, but he, yeah.
How much does he take?
It's rolling now. I don't know when it's going to come through.
There's a
Dude.
giant
Here we go.
lightning storm above you guys.
16.
You know that?
Oh god.
Points of piercing damage.
There's a giant lightning storm above who?
Red and Corbin Bot. It literally just hit where Corbin Bot moved to.
Yep.
But just saying.
I mean,
that gonna
she's
hit
there.
again?
I gotta attack her.
Fine.
So
It's fine.
Oh no.
16 doesn't hit, I'm afraid. She brings the shield down and hacks into the shield, pushing Corvo up to the side. But she's kind of now hemmed in.
I have a question.
yeah, that's more
Dumb
so what I was trying to
question.
do is make it so she can't get to
No,
the
no,
big
no.
circle
Yeah.
thing. She's trying to book it there, so I don't know why, but I don't want to find out.
She
And
wants to
now I'll
jump in
refresh
it.
Everything.
I think she's trying to yeet out of here.
You think that takes you somewhere?
I think that's a portal to somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
like as
maybe.
long as there's blood in this
If
pit.
she
it's a
jumps in
portal.
it, I might jump.
Kushibalba!
I'm
Okay.
refreshing roll 20, but it's taken its
Your
sweet
turn.
time.
Your turn's over though, right?
Yeah, my turn's over.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it might take a while to refresh because it's being a bit weird.
Yeah, I
but
just wanted to
that's-
wait till after my turn.
Yeah, you're up.
I'm going to call lightning down.
I assume you're going to hit her. Oh, actually. You can't hit
Right
her without hitting
here.
red. Okay.
I'm going to hit all of them, yeah.
Okay. Corvidbot, red, zombie, masher, big dude.
I just
Okay.
did the macro. Didn't-
I'm gonna just skip the macro because it's being a bit slow today. So
Okay.
I'm going
I think
to...
it's the animation thing is lagging everything out. I don't know if you can stop it.
You must either select a token.
No, it's not the
Mhm.
animation.
But it's so cool.
I've checked the animation. It's not the animation. I,
I
don't
blame
know what
Amazon
being
Web
going with.
Services. They've been having problems.
Yeah.
Recently, they've been having a lot of problems.
Roll 20 is hosted by them. Okay. Do you want to just roll the damage normally, and I'll apply it using the old-fashioned macro?
I just rolled it 3D. There it goes.
I think the animation is lagging.
Oh my god, it's so low.
Oh yeah, that
okay.
was terrible.
That was so bad. 3D 4, 5, 1.
one.
The
Fine.
average of that is 21.5.
That's really bad.
What's your DC?
16.
16 damage, 15. Save on half.
And for which, if one of either Corvid Bot or Red doesn't pass, then I'm going to use my
What's-
Rod's ability. To,
What's the save that I need to make?
16.
Because people were logged out, I've
What,
just
what
used
type
the...
of save? What type?
Don't make the save. I've used the global macro to do it because it affects an area, so I just applied the area. Because people were having trouble logging in. It's then frozen.
As long as it
Oh.
uses my. What? Still tell me what kind of save is it?
It's
It's
a dex
dex.
save.
Okay, he gets +4 to it, so.
Yeah, everything's holding on my end. It's waiting. It's definitely trying to do it.
Okay.
I know Amazon servers have been having a lot of issues recently.
Yeah.
So
Necessary will get out the physical dice.
There it goes.
I'm curious if you stop the animation.
That's just me manually rolling, so it's not the animation. Okay, do you want to just roll your saves manually? I'll roll my saves manually. Dex save,
Yeah.
DC 16.
24 crit.
Oh damn.
Okay, you take half the damage, so you take 7 points.
What type of damage is it?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Oh, okay. Because I'm immune to something.
I
How
rolled
much?
my deck save for red. I'm just patiently waiting.
Yeah.
How much damage gets the
7.
7?
There it is.
Damn.
15. Oh no. That's
So-
not, is it?
I'm going to redirect half of that to Masha with my rod.
Half of which?
The lightning damage from red.
Red. So red only takes 3.
Okay.
And Mash will take an extra 3. That one takes 15. The zombie needs to make a check.
I got to use my rod's ability for the
Nice.
first time.
Check's not rolling.
Congrats.
Which is
There we go.
friendly fire fun.
The zombie dies.
Yes.
The one next
Awesome.
to red or the big one?
The one next to red.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Second of those, the big one.
Peace.
Very happy.
Ah. Oh god. And then Masha needs to make her check.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because my stream deck stopped working.
Oh.
Everything is stopped working.
Does that use Amazon?
Yeah.
Evan.
It uses Amazon's services as well, of course.
Oh no.
I don't know.
It's
if it
almost
does,
like
but-
monopolies are bad.
Okay. Right. That means that I need to make a check for the skeleton to see if it's still afraid of you.
Skellies.
Still been whacking me either way.
Are you
but
scaredy
it's fine.
skellies?
It's only hit you once. They've been
Yeah.
very ineffective thanks to that roll. That roll ruined them.
Yeah,
I'm
it hit you
glad.
once when it wasn't frightened.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I got this, Inixus. You just keep on going.
It
bud.
still fails. Okay, that brings us to Perrin.
All right,
Okay.
buddy.
Technically,
is
you
all
still got.
you.
Wait, technically, you still got an action skiff.
Oh.
Oh, I
Bonus
think
action,
that-
cool lightning, right?
I think
Yeah, to
call
move
lightning,
Call Lightning.
the actual ability when I call it down still is. let me
So,
just
and it
check
says
real
on
quick.
a subsequent turn, you can call it down with a bonus action. I think. Or it might be an action. You might be right.
I
But
think
it's
I
still
think it's still an action.
okay. In which
I'm
case,
pretty
I thought
sure
it
it's
was
an
a bonus
action.
to move
yeah.
it.
yeah, it's still a
What
action
to call it
you're
down?
right.
I can
Yeah.
move it. That's what I did. I did move the source of it, or the
Gotcha.
spot. But then to call it down is an action.
Okay. In which case,
Is- Is
Yeah, you can use your
Garsamore
action
to
correct
down.
on the math there?
Red would have taken 7, not 3 damage.
No, I redirected half the damage.
No. Because Red took full because he failed.
But I redirected half of it.
oh
he would
right,
take
red
7.
red failed the check. Red
Yeah.
should have
Yes.
taken
7.
4
3.
more points of damage, and Masha
Oh, right,
would have
right, right,
taken 4 more points of damage.
Correct.
I'm at
they
23
They
now.
both
Oh,
would
you're
take
right.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was
yeah,
a little
Perrin, you're
low
up.
when I was thinking about it.
Right.
actually.
Thank you, chat.
Appreciate it.
That zombie dying was actually perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I had more movement actually, but yeah, it's great anyway. Right. Does Masha look bloodied at the moment?
She looks pretty hurt. Like, she is beginning to bleed from the multiple impacts.
And I think you get advantage because we've got a little bit of a sandwichy situation
I get
with a
advantage.
little
I'm
bit
just
of
like-
cream filling.
There's a part of
Tiny
my
bit of
brain
cream
that
filling in
there's
there.
part of my brain that's like, play it safe, do a grapple, play it safe, and there's
Actually,
another part of my brain that's
no,
like, hit her with the
because-
sword.
Corvidbot isn't really flanking because Corvidbot's also engaged with another foe, so they're not really able to devote their time to flanking. You have to kind of be isolating some to flank them. In this
No.
case, no. But
Maybe I
close.
will grapple then.
Yeah.
And I've been blasting this big guy. He's just not
I
going
mean,
down.
Arena's like, don't let her get to that. Whatever.
Well, yeah, that's
Wherever
the,
she's
if
going,
I grapple
don't
her,
let her
I
go.
stop her. But if I take her down, then that also stops her. Is
Yes.
is the danger? And if I grapple
Yeah.
her, she get out
She
of
looks
the
pretty
grapple.
hurt.
She does look pretty hurt.
It's up to you. You do you. I trust your judgment, homie.
Okay, there's one one last
She's
thing,
gonna have
one
to
last trick
move
I
at
can
least. She is gonna have to
You
move
have
at
to
least
ha-
15, 20
You have to
feet
hit at least
get
a
to the
24 to hit her right now because she has shield.
pull. Oh, shield's
her in
still
the-
up, right?
She's still got shield
Yes.
up until a turn.
Until
Ah,
her
her in the
turn, she
sword.
has
shield's
shield
not going to
up.
do anything to a grapple, though, right?
No.
Then I think
It
I
will
want
not
to
do anything
grapple
to a
because
grapple.
I
Okay.
don't like having to beat the shield.
Roll me athletics
Yeah.
check.
That's the
Yeah,
only
we're
reason
doing it.
why I'm mentioning it is because you're thinking about hitting her.
Yeah.
Put her in the sword.
Which
Complete the
you
Legion
do
of
still have a
Doom.
good plus to hit.
See,
So.
Cam's got a good point. You could also stop her by just putting her in the reaping blade.
Exactly.
No.
Assemble the Legion of Doom in the blade.
Not putting 7. Come
Look at
on.
Harker.
Oh
Shoulda
my
gone reaping
God.
blade. Should have gone reaping blade.
How, Perrin?
Okay, for my second attack, I would like to
No.
grapple again.
No,
Oh.
You don't get
7.
a second.
she's grappled.
get
I
to
rolled the same
go?
as you.
Holy crap!
You barely get her. She kind of bounces into Corvid Bot and back into your grapple as you grab hold of part of the cape, and you feel
Bounces
it.
into Corvid Bot, trips over Red.
You feel the cape, and it's something
Wow.
very strange. You grab the outside of it. You feel the material, kind of a very soft linen. But as you try to grab the front of it, it's almost like your hand partially passes through, and it's strange because your back of your hand is grabbing fabric. The front of your hand is somehow slipping almost half into the cape.
Weird.
And you kind of pull
Cool.
yourself quickly up it, try and grab the top of it where it clasps onto her armor, as you notice that underneath her robes, there is a very fine chainmail of some kind that you can only just notice now you grab her.
Okay, here's a question. Can I see the key? I imagine it's not
No.
like...
You can't see the kill now.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be like wearing it on her belt or her neck or anything, but like
No.
just in
Does she?
case.
Does she look like she has a bag of holding?
That's
If
true,
you want to
that would be
spend
on a-
at a glance, no. But if you wish to spend an action to observe her, you
And
can.
I've already spent my action.
you
Because you
Actually.
know exactly what the key is. If you put your hand in there, you know you can call and ask for it.
That's a good point. Is yeah, I could just reach into the bag and pull out the key.
Or you stab the bag and make it explode.
That's
Oh,
true.
that could be dangerous.
Do that!
A
It doesn't
lot of
explode;
stuff
it just
could come out.
empties instantly everywhere.
Yeah, a lot of stuff
I don't
could come
have
out.
time to look for the key anyway. So
Yeah.
make an attack against someone I'm grappled. How's that work again? Is it disadvantage because of a
No.
two-handed weapon?
Oh, actually, you're right. Yes, you are grappling someone with one hand, so yes, it's disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, I mean the odds of this actually working are slim. But I'm gonna use a Vow of Enmity.
Oh.
And
Interesting.
Okay.
yeah, it's just gonna be like putting my free hand momentarily to the sigil on my neck. I haven't used this one in a while.
You should have just hurtled both of you guys into the water and like drowned.
I mean, if don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me.
Bring the rage through you.
This ain't Kiv. This is Erithis.
Oh yeah, but Kiv's still really happy.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just grabbing the cave is gonna be like, I can't let you go, and I'm going to take the swing
With the psychic blade,
with Mind Killer. Yes,
with Mind Kill. Okay.
even though it makes it harder, I would get a +1 with the Reaping Blade. I'm not doing it. I refuse. So it cancels out, becomes a normal roll.
So when
With
I blow
bless.
her
Natural
up,
one.
Natural 1. So
Oh
it's 13
my
with the natural 1. That's how
gosh!
good
Nope.
I am at this. If only.
As you go to swing the
I
blade
didn't
at her,
roll a
Yes, and in
1.
critical
she
moments.
just short punches you in the nose.
Nice.
Ah!
I'll take it. That's fair.
Oh, could she have like headbutted him? Like.
Yeah, grab the cloak and bam!
Yeah, yeah. I like.
You kind of
that
reel
idea.
back a bit, the blade goes wide as you swing.
I keep hold of that
Um,
damn
Badass.
cape.
Okay, she's still vowed.
Masha's so cool.
That
Yeah,
brings
the
us
Vow of
to the
Enmity
new
stays
round.
up. Even if I go down and get back up, it's still going for like a minute.
At which point,
She's gonna have some kind of trick to get out the grapple,
Dude,
probably,
Masha's
but it'll
so
waste
cool.
time.
the blood completely drains.
Oh.
oh,
That's
The
what I was
whirlpool
afraid of.
seemingly disappears, all the blood drains perfectly out, and what you're left with is a slow sloping tube, a funnel that seems to get slower and steeper and steeper and steeper into the ground. All of the lights
Gosh.
come back on.
Uh oh. Is she mad?
I imagine she's pretty mad.
Uh-oh, all the lights are off?
No, they come on.
Come
They
back
were already
on.
off. We would have been in the dark if not for the drift globe.
Okay. They're all off for me now.
He's turning them on.
Okay.
There we go. And that brings us to Masha. We're going to take a break here, and we'll be back shortly.
Oh boy.
You done messed
Does
up her plans
does she
a little
look
bit.
mad? Does
No.
she look mad?
It looks like nothing has changed with her. She seems like
It's
the
all
situation is
dark
still the same
again.
as it was.
For me.
It's dark. You need to move around.
Let me try
No,
and
we
I
shouldn't have to move
I
around because
see
we have the drift
everything.
globe. I'll refresh again.
I feel
Yeah.
like you fell into the GM layer or something. You've like fallen into a
Yeah.
between space. Or you've lost your.
Well, I refreshed before, but I'll
Are you using
refresh again.
Safari?
No.
Okay. Because it's technically only supported by Chrome and Firefox. I know that the others
I'm
have
on
issues.
Chrome.
Half
I
of
should
like
have an
the
issue then.
funnel is like dark for me, but
That's
that
what
might
I
be
was
because
having
your
problem,
range
Patrick.
on your vision. Yeah, there's going to be a limit to the distance on your vision, but
Oh,
it
okay.
should still be vaguely
that makes
weird.
sense. then.
Anyway, we'll go to break. Go
Oh,
grab
now
a
I'm
snack.
good.
We'll be back in 8 minutes.
Yep. Goodbye.
See you then.
We're back
Bye.
shortly. Welcome back. So, we're continuing where we left off. It's Masha's turn.
Oh no.
Throwing her a party.
Yeah.
She's just gonna blink out of
She's
here. I
pretty
feel like.
hurt right now.
Well, there's some kind of anti-teleportation effect going on. If it's still going, it'll be hard for it to just eat. But there are ways.
Yeah.
She looks over to the ward. She looks up. Fine. Raises her hand to her chest. Closes her eyes and they open again. And dark shadows stream over her body. And as they coat her,
What is
you
this?
see everywhere where you have injured her so far. All the wounds begin to heal and close.
Aaron's gonna assume this is some old magic.
And she no longer seems bloodied or particularly hurt. She's a bit rough. And then she looks at you. And then over you at Arena. And the sword follows Arena. Let's see. On roll 20.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the sword at?
I'll put it on the map. It's basically following you at the moment. 17 to hit.
I have 17, but I will shield.
How many more level 1 spell slots do you have?
I have one left.
Whoa. Again. It bounces off the shield in front of you as it comes into being.
I just took my turn, right? So
Yeah, it just went down because you took your turn a few initiatives ago.
She's the
Yeah.
start of initiative.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
it's her turn, not the round, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
and I had
Uh,
shield up
can I
last
move?
time. That's why.
So she's going to end her turn.
Oh, don't want to go anywhere.
She can't, unfortunately. Corbin, you're up.
Whew.
Is it an
Oh.
Trying to
is it
transfer
an
her
action or
damage to
anything
me.
to just whip out my dagger and stab this dude in what, like just down in the weird hole, gaping hole that's spewing blood? I imagine where his tongue's
Yeah,
at.
you've got a dagger or something. Just go for it.
Yeah. Well, I've got the short sword still on me too.
Oh, yeah, you've got the short sword. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I did retrieve that after I yucked it across the room. I just don't know what would be a better thing. I might as well just use the short sword then. I got it on me, huh?
I mean, you can if you want. You could also do this advantage attack with your bow. Either weapon.
Bow, I would just use disadvantage though from this range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You are
but
got like a
disadvantage
+2 to
isn't-
it, so.
I mean,
That's fine. I'll just do that then, because I get 2 shots, so 2 times is just screw. I'm gonna try to kill the one that's like right next to me. So
Oof.
a slappy slaps. I think that
That's the
hits,
hit.
right? Ooh.
10.
Please
me
tell me
check.
it's down. I want to aim it just right down its gullet.
Natural 20.
one is pretty damaged.
As you shoot it in the throat, it's just a lower jaw, no like rest of the head. You shoot it directly in the throat and it keeps going.
Oh, come on.
I rolled natural 20 on the con save.
I hate zombies.
And I will take another shot.
That's a hit.
Die! Corbin will just scream out. Stay down.
Again, another arrow into its chest, right up to the fletchings, and the zombie remains up.
You're fucking kidding me.
You're dead.
What do they
dude.
need to roll for that? Is it just like a
Holy
flat
crap.
10 DC?
It's a con save plus with a damage +5 is the DC. I'm rolling really well.
Okay, so the damage matters.
I
I
think
think
not
I'm
once per day. It's like they can keep doing it over and over again.
You can just
Crazy.
keep doing
Zombies,
it.
they keep doing it.
I'm gonna
Um,
use as my bonus action. I'm gonna take my last healing potion.
okay.
I would have red attack, but like
You
need the
You gotta
heals.
stay up, or it's gonna
Yeah.
cost other people actions to keep you alive. And, yeah.
I applied it. It's just taking a second.
Okay. Well, while we apply that, Inixus
While
is gonna
that
go.
goes, yeah, go for it.
Inixus is gonna run next to Perrin. No one needs healing desperately over here. Can't really get away from Skiff because the ward will break, even if he does want to. You know what? Ah, he can't dispel magic. He's run out of them. Damn it.
Is the reward going still?
Yeah, his ward with Skiff still going.
Oh, bless was what broke.
Oh, he can. He can get next to Arena. He runs up next to Arena. He's going to upcast
Arena will
level
say
2.
before he touches her.
Can you help my brother?
I'm out of movement for this turn, and if I go any further, then my bond with my brother will break. I'm afraid it'll have to be you. Boop.
She nods. But she would definitely want it on her brother more than her.
You heal 7. He's a bad healer.
I don't know why my potion's not going through.
Did you use the hit?
I used the API, yeah.
Give it a little longer. If it doesn't apply in a bit, we'll just roll it manually.
I just rolled the D4 in that world immediately.
Yeah, let me check the API as well on the back end in case
No
that
problem.
fell over.
I did roll it a second time just while you guys were talking, so it did go through twice. So I am keeping track of my actual rolls and my health.
Let's look at the API console. It
Basic
is...
potions,
Nope,
2D4.
API console died.
Ah.
Let me reset the API console. Loading. Alright, try using a potion now. There we go. 7 hit points. Nice. Right, zombie's gonna go. $20 to hit. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. That is a well-timed potion. The other one misses. The big one and the other one versus Skiff. They're not smart enough to actually try and flank you from there.
Oh yeah, Maggie, I think you're missing 2 health points. I think you were at 11, right? Chat's pointed it out. I'm not.
Was it 9?
Oh, you were at 9. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. You were at 9. I was at 11, chat. Sorry.
Skiff, 19 to hit.
Which one is that from? The non?
The normal one.
I'll just take it.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage, and Inixus takes 2 points of damage. You succeed on the con save, and then the big one is going to bring the grey text down on you with disadvantage. Misses. It hits the side of your bracer, and it pings off as you raise your arm. That's all they can do. The fear is really doing work.
So good.
Oh, yeah. That's coming clutch.
Yeah. It's just completely controlled the zombies. Arena.
All right. Whew. I guess she's gonna be like,
You got her, Baron?
I'm wondering if I should shoot at her. You know,
Can I
Or-
respond?
it's free
Yeah.
action, right?
Briefly. Yeah.
I've got her.
You
All
did
right, then.
hear your brothers say like something like, "Why won't you stay down?" Like questioning the zombie kind of thing.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
You can definitely hear Corbin in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to help Corbin, but
That's gonna be all the
Also-
talking I can do. Just
He's an archer
fuck
being
down.
beset by 2 zombies. It's
it's
Yeah.
more of like, can
the
I
main
shoot?
dude. Right.
Yeah, the main dude or not? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the This one.
Okay.
With Parker's gun.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my
It jams.
god. And it
no,
jams.
No.
Wow. Misfire goes up to 2.
Uh,
You got a sickle.
I believe your gun that you dropped is right on Nixus too.
Oh no, that's jammed.
I know that
They're
one's
both
jammed. I'm just
jammed.
saying.
Yeah.
They're both jammed.
leaving
I know.
jammed guns in a wake.
There's an
Oil
enemy
those.
sword thingy by me though, right?
That's a spiritual weapon. It doesn't get attacks opportunity.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, it's a magical effect. It's not actually a creature, so it doesn't get to do action by itself.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna move here. And I'm just gonna melee this thing in the face.
How do you get all the way to there? That's
I
30.
have 30.
I've got 30 move. You've
I
got
can go
25, right?
I can go around. I don't have to go straight.
5, 10,
I was in
15,
this
20,
spot.
25.
5, 10, 15, 20. You're marking, you're going from like the point I moved. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. I can, oh, it'd be 30 here,
25.
right?
Wait, what? Let me look.
I was here.
It is 30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have 30 move. You've got 25 move. Oh, yeah, you can get to that. That's fine. I don't know why I was counting it wrong. 10, 15, 20.
No, because you're counting the square that I was in as the square.
Well, this is the starting square, and then you've gone 30 from that.
Starting square is above a Nixus.
Yeah,
No,
it's
she
30.
was-
It's 30.
No, she was
Yeah.
above the sword.
Yeah, she was above the sword. It wasn't above the Nexus. That would be
It's
30 to
30,
get to
right?
there. You can get to there.
And
Does it not count as flanking because there's more zombies involved?
No, yeah, they're paired off, so it won't be flanking. It still
At
hits
least
though.
they don't have
18.
flanking on
and 7
Okay.
cold, which might not do anything, I don't know. And then 6 slashing. You might want to check, because they might not take damage to cold.
Oh, they do. They do.
Okay, because some undead don't. So
And you get to roll out of fear or attempt to roll out of frighten.
crowbar. I don't have a crowbar.
That's been weird
Crow
today.
bow.
it's a crow bow.
Crowbow.
Crow bow.
I have a crossbow, but it's not magical.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Saves! No longer
Woo!
frightened!
Damn it.
Oh my
I
god.
knew it. That's been saving your ass too. God.
Oh my god, my zombies can pass checks.
No.
Okay, Skiff,
Well-
you're up.
All right.
Oh, lightning.
Oh no, you got bonus action. What do you want to do bonus action?
Corporate bot, maybe.
How much HP does Corvibot have left? I can't tell.
Oh yeah.
24.
Corbett bot can actually do something.
Peck out friggin'
No, I think he needs to repair
Hmm.
because otherwise he won't be able to like stay alive.
He heals
Damn,
a nice amount.
that's a
You just see a lot of the
massive heal.
wounds on his lower hide like begin to repair as the metal pushes back in place. Okay, Skiff.
I'm gonna move. Roll 3d10 plus 5. I'm gonna move my lightning cloud down one spot, so it'll be here.
Okay, so Red and Corvidbot make me dex rolls. Feel
Yeah,
free to roll
but not-
damage.
but not Perrin, because
Not Perrin. You like Perrin.
Yeah.
Both of them will get +3s to their save because of Perrin.
Ah.
So both the saves fail. They both take 20 points. However, you can reduce one of them by half.
I'll do it for Red, because
Okay.
he
Red only
can't
takes
heal
10.
himself.
Corvidbot takes 20. You
Masha
really are
takes-
wrecking them. Masha.
Well,
Well, good thing I healed, because he would have been like dead.
Masha fails to save massively.
Oh,
yes, 30.
nice.
Okay.
Good stuff.
And the skeleton natural 20.
Okay, well,
Uh,
10.
the
Means it's-
skeleton's
or-
just the big skeleton's
Yes,
just
yeah.
intent on doing nothing, neither like hitting anybody or taking damage. It will just
It'll die
continue
one
to
day.
exist.
Hopefully.
Fails its whiz save though.
Yes. I was crossing my fingers.
Yeah,
That's my
God.
turn.
Did it have to
Shouldn't
make a wisdom
have been
save
taunting
because
it.
it didn't get hit?
it did get hit. It just gets hit for
Got
half
hit.
damage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Heron, you're up. Masher got
Right.
pretty fried by that, and part of it you see almost hits red, and then it forks, and only a little
Oh,
sprig
it
of
does
lightning
hit
hits
red.
red. The rest,
It does, yeah.
yeah, he only takes half
Yeah.
the damage though.
Okay,
I'm trying to
so,
save the little guy, but you know.
so I can
How much
move
health
some.
does red have?
I can move
13.
someone I have grappled, right?
Okay.
7 from the first
You
lightning, and
can,
10
yeah,
from
but
the
it's
second.
double move.
It's my yeah. Do they take attacks of opportunity when I move them?
Technically, no, because it's not. It's forced movement, so they're not volunteering to move.
Okay, because I'm thinking of pulling her just away from the pit. And then there's just something else I can do on top of the grapple that I've forgotten about. Like, is it just make her prone? I can do with.
With another shove attack, yes.
Oh, I have to make a shove attack, but I maintain the grapple and then she's prone.
If she fails, yeah.
But yeah. Can I move her when she's prone, or will that
Yeah.
no longer be a thing? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll start with the movement. I'm going to try. Because right now there's no flanking, right?
Yeah, no flanking at the moment.
If I
because
move
the
back
Minotaur's
one, does
threatening.
it technically count as flanking with red? Oh no, red's not going to apply to flanking.
Red's not big enough. No.
Never mind. But it gets us away from the skeleton so that we could potentially get flanking going.
Okay, that's 10 of your movement.
We'll just use all of it. We'll move back 2 more. I'll go this way a little bit as well. Actually, we'll go this way.
Oh, now
Okay,
I
and
can't
yeah, I'm just-
lightning her.
I was gonna say, why don't
I
you
mean, I
just
can,
force
but-
move her to like be in flanking, like all the way to Skith? Can't you just do that?
Would Skith wouldn't
No,
count for flanking,
Skith's
right?
engaged
'Cause-
with multiple people as
yeah,
well.
he's already in a fight.
That's
So
right,
we need
yeah.
to, if we move her just away from the other skeletons and then move someone up, the skeletons can't follow because well, one of them can follow Skith, but the big one can't follow Skith, and we can finally get away from the guy.
Nixus and I are tanking right now. Okay.
For bonus action, I'm gonna check the range from Corvidbot. Damn it. I can't heal anybody over there with the healing word thing on the banner.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my bonus action to put up Hexblade's Curse on Masha.
Okay.
So, bonus to damage rolls of, I believe, 3, and 19 is a crit. Just piling on more stuff. Just keep piling on the stuff. I want to make the shove attack.
Okay. Athletics.
Another
7.
5. She's now prone.
Oh,
Oh my god!
I
You
found
her
the
weakness. She's not
That is the
very agile.
I
second-
found the
horrible
boss's
roll you've
weakness,
done.
guys. All I need is
Athletics.
7s in my athletics, and
Yeah.
we could do the thing.
So as she goes to like try and wrestle away from the cape that you've now got your like hand properly tied up in, you kind of spin her around and kick out her legs, and she fails to really adjust to it and collapses onto her back. Just begin dragging her away.
Okay.
You got an action. What are you doing?
Yeah. Can I turn Mind Killer into a longsword? It's not a good trade-off. Even so,
Yeah, you can.
it's not a good trade. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna attack.
Okay, disadvantage.
Yeah, and then it becomes advantage because of the other thing, so it all cancels out.
Okay, flat.
It would be advantage if I used the longsword, but the greatsword has way better damage. So if I can hit, then I do more ultimately. Crit range is now 19.
Reaping blade is still an option.
No,
I was probably just gonna explode
18.
her on my
Is
turn.
that enough? I'm thinking it's not, right?
She raises her hand and
Oh,
shield.
she needed the shield. That's good. And that's my turn because I did the
Yep,
shove
you
and the
did.
attack.
Okay.
My movement, everything. Yeah, I've got nothing but a free action and a.
How shield goes? That was expensive shield. Okay. Skith. Your past perception isn't high enough, so we continue on. Oh,
Oh,
this zombie
no.
here, by the way, who was scared, he fell down the pit. He's not there anymore.
Oh, that guy over there.
He's
we
unable to
make-
move, so he couldn't move away from the pit when it started to do its thing. So he's gone now.
There's some
Can we
evil
make
god
it
in his
canon
domain.
that he did a Wilhelm scream?
This evil god's chilling in his throne. A torrent of blood has come down, and there's nobody in it. And then a single zombie just.
Pretty much.
What the hell's going on up there? You can't even get a sacrifice right.
Masha. She stands up using half her movement. Oh, she can't. She doesn't have movement, so she can't.
Aha.
She's used that. You know what she can do though?
I'm sure there's something.
She's gonna charm me again.
Oh, oh wait.
Oh god.
Whatever. Oh no, I've dragged her into range of people that she's now gonna mess with. I was trying to get
He
in
looks
range
up
to
at
help.
Perrin, looks over at Arena. I'm sorry about this. And you hear that buzzing rise up again once more.
She really wants to bug me.
It might kill the zombies. We can hope.
It might do.
But not the
guess
immortal
that's
one. One of those is immortal. It's Guppy's
I mean, one of them
collared
is,
5 times in a row.
Oh, I can get a Nixus as well.
No, damn it! That was what I was banking on. That he could then. Come
I
in
can
and
avoid a
clean up.
zombie.
You're gonna get a talking to about battle tactics after this, Baron.
Oh, this is brilliant. I need Arena, Corbin, make me con saves. And Nixus will get in on the action as well.
If I pull her away from the center, will that break the spell?
Well, I'm dead.
Guessing not.
I'm down.
And Nixus passes. Corbin fails.
I'm just down. I know I
Oh,
am.
Yeah, give
This
me
ain't my fault at all. The range is
I
300
get advantage
feet.
on this, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where she bloody is.
Arena
Measure-
22.
Measuring distance
Or
to make me
not
feel
advantage,
bad.
sorry. Just 22.
Yep. Let's see how this goes.
And I didn't actually have advantage on that, so the first one.
30 piercing. So, Corbin, you're bleeding out. Arena, you take 15. You're at 1.
Wow.
Bloody hell.
And Nixus takes 15 because he passed.
Lay down.
I don't take any of that. It's just when I take damage, he takes damage.
And the zombie, I guess, has to check.
Does he get back up?
But if he
Please die, zombie.
he
Please
passes
just die.
the con save, so he takes half damage. So he's got to make a DC 20 con save to live now.
This damn zombie.
He fails. The
Oh
zombie
my
goes
God.
down.
How
That's
many does he go
not
up?
that's
Like
not the
4 or
immortal
3?
zombie though. That's
No,
not
not
the
the
immortal
immortal
one.
one.
The
It
other
isn't.
one is the immortal one, and he's still going.
Okay. Masha has a bonus action. Arena.
Isn't she prone?
No.
She's
No,
prone.
you can still
She's
do
lying
stuff
there.
while prone and.
And
Well,
as
doesn't
Arena
grappling
fights
stop
off-
like gestures or something? Isn't like
Yeah, I was gonna say.
she's waving her
And
hands
as
around
a-
casting spells here.
You've got like the back of her scruff of her cloak. Doesn't stop using your hands. As Arena survives pushing off the bugs, just fighting through, he gestures over and the sword.
Yeah, I'm just like, Corbin!
And let's see if this hits.
Corbin!
Fail, 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 fail.
We're about to find out if I actually say Corbin. or not.
19.
I'm shielded.
No, this
So it
is a
doesn't
new
hit
turn
me.
for her. This is a new turn for her.
No, I stay shielded until my next turn.
You've had a turn since she last used spiritual weapon on her. Didn't you shield against spiritual weapon last turn?
No, you did. You shielded when you were over here.
Yeah, you
Okay,
shielded
yeah,
against
yeah.
her
I
spiritual
thought
weapon,
against
so you've had a
you
turn
when you
since
were-
I
you
do
moved.
have one more
When
shield.
you-
Yeah.
You don't need it for cure wounds. He has good berries on him.
What?
We all have good berries. If he goes down, you can just. I mean, he's gone down. If you can heal him with a good berry, you don't need to use a cure wounds, so you don't.
It's
need-
good.
I
A good bear on
still
him
have-
will take an action to take off
I
him.
still have 6
It's not
in my
really available to
pocket.
you.
He handed them
Yeah.
out, right? Or did he not?
Yep.
The ones he
Oh,
handed
I
out.
see what you're saying. I'm not talking about. I see you're saying if I need to save my one
Yeah.
last spell slot.
But you've also got potions and stuff. So are you going to use shield?
I think I have to.
You probably have to.
I'm
yeah.
like gonna
You do
die.
just go unconscious
Okay,
if you
I
don't.
literally
then get
have
eaten by
to.
bugs.
Shing! Bugs begin to just crawl over the shield and the sword. You see like a blob of just squished bugs against your shield. Okay. That's her turn. Corbin. Make me a death saving throw.
I can't give my feather to somebody else, right? It's only for me.
You failed death
Oh
save.
my god.
It is only for you,
It was
yeah.
nearly
it's
a nat
yours.
one, bloody hell.
Oh my god, if that was in that one, you would have just died,
You, I'll put it this way.
You take two, I
You
think.
don't know what it would do if you gave it to someone, but it's not just a normal item like anyone can use it.
Yeah.
It is discretionary under the Raven Queen's discretion, so it would depend what you thought, and it depends what she would think. But from what you know, it probably wouldn't work, but you're not certain. Okay, you fail a death save. At the end of your turn, the bugs continue to crawl over you. You fail another death save.
No, so I'm just automatically 2.
You're now down 2, yeah.
Okay.
He's just trying to fulfill his quota of
God.
making me
If you-
cry.
If you end the turn in that field, you get hit.
Didn't really have a choice.
It'll be an
Yeah.
automatic
That is what it
hit,
is.
and you automatically will fail, I think.
Yeah.
A death save.
Yeah, because you can't make a dex save because you're incapacitated, so you auto-fail it, so you take damage automatically, which means you auto-fail a death save. It isn't a
It's
crit.
coming clutch for us.
Is- yeah. Nixus is gonna wade through the bugs. This is the last one I have. He's gonna have to end his turn in the field. Balls. He moves to there. And he puts his hand down on Corbin.
I gave him a good berry, too.
Serenity, give me strength.
Brother on brother action.
He doesn't have to do that. I gave him a good berry.
Yeah, but a good berry only puts you to 1 HP.
It'll
so
put you 1 HP. The
you
zombie
just
might
get
kill
hit
you.
again and you fall over.
Gotcha, that's-
And cure wounds.
Can you do both? Can
No,
you
because it's an
pick-
action.
Oh.
You get 5 health back. And he has
That
to end his turn
reset
there.
the death save.
It does.
Is this what?
It resets your death
resets.
saves. As soon as you put your health in, it should auto reset your death saves. Con save. He fails the con save.
Oh,
20.
oh god.
The zombie turn.
Made an honorable sacrifice for someone he barely knew.
Friend of
Gotta
Skith.
respect,
Owes his life to Skith.
gotta respect the man.
1 is Corbin. 2 is Nixus. Nixus.
God
Oh,
damn
oh
it!
No. Oh no! It's the classic TV switcheroo.
He barely misses. AC 18
Oh!
gets a 17.
Oh my gosh.
Smacks into the zombie, just smacks into the front of Inixus's plate. And Inixus looks down, then just looks up at the zombie and is like, "You're missing most of a head." One's gonna attack Skith.
Yep.
22.
Dumb question. I wouldn't have been able to do anything with red when I was down, right?
No. You
That's
need a
the
bonus
regular one,
actually,
right?
Actually incorrect. Red would act independently and would become
Oh.
fully capable of acting. So yeah, we'll take Red's turn in a second.
That's the regular
take-
zombie.
I remember there was a
regular
rule
zombie.
when I was down. That's why. I
Yeah,
brought
when
it
you
up.
were down, Red becomes independent.
Yeah, I'll take it.
6 points. And then the big
Okay.
Minotaur skeleton is going to attack you. Disadvantage.
Oh shit! I forgot my con can fail from that. That's
Yeah, what
okay.
did you just drop? Oh, the storm.
My cloud.
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay, the big zombie misses you. Okay,
Okay.
Red. We'll do Red's turn now. What does Red want to do?
Come on, Red.
Honestly, I think red would just keep going after what's her face.
Okay.
Plus, yeah, I think he would just run up and just fight
The
her.
big zombie gets to make attack of opportunities. You leave the 5-foot gap. Probably going to miss. Disadvantage.
Don't say that.
Disadvantage because he's tiny.
Disadvantage because he's still scared of
Oh,
skin.
he's still scared. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
misses completely. It's fine. Go for it. Make your 2 attacks.
One day that guy's gonna hit and it's gonna really hurt somebody.
That guy
It hit
deals
me
like
for
2d12 plus something with the great axe or
Bloody
whatever.
hell, okay.
Oh my gosh.
I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah.
They're called like macatl or something, like the big sticks with like the obsidian chunks in each side. That's what he's got, and it's
Wait, one hit?
probably as big as Perrin. That's a hit. Oh,
Another weapon to add to
she's still
Sharon's collection.
shielded. She
She's
isn't
prone.
shielded.
I
She's
thought-
shielding. That's gonna block.
I thought her shield broke.
Her shield ended on her turn. She's using her last level 1 spell slot. She's
Oh,
shielding.
okay, well, ignore my damage, I
Yeah.
guess.
Feel free to make their attack though.
Yeah.
I mean, if the more we make her spend shields, the less shields
Right.
she got. At some point, she's gonna run out.
Arena, 1 hit
Oh
point.
my gosh.
Oh wait,
She's
would I have
chased by a
rolled with
spectral
it?
weapon.
But I would have rolled with advantage because she was
No.
I take damage,
Okay.
don't
Oh no,
I?
actually she's prone. You're right. Completely. Roll both attacks again in case you get higher.
Oh,
You are right. She is prone.
So I just roll an
Ah.
extra dice.
I take damage at the end of my turn, right?
Yeah. So you're
So
fine
this
provided you
is
leave.
her bite.
That hits despite shield.
oh,
So bite does 11 points.
5, 10, 15.
Okay.
He is to make a
20.
con save. 1 second, Arena. This might drop the shield.
Yeah.
the spell.
And then your other attack, make the claws again.
Normal attack. No.
But Red broke through the shield is impressive.
Yeah, damn.
So the first clause, the advantage was a 16, which I don't think hits. So.
No. Remains up. So yeah, Arena, it's still up.
The
The bugs.
Yeah, the bug is still. There was a chance. There was a hope, a dream.
All right, I can move here. I have no way to heal myself whatsoever, so
The zombie's flanked though.
I'm going
It is very
to
flanked.
advantage smack this thing with my sickle.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God, just fucking kill the immortal zombie.
It hits.
15,
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
4 cold,
12.
8 slash.
17 DC.
Come on, die! Just die!
As everyone gangs up on it and just begins hacking and slashing, like Inexus even joins in with a bit of stamping. Arena, you manage to just hook the actual end of the sickle into the top of the spine and pull down, and it's almost like opening a fish as it
And all
just
the bones
expands
just-
from the back and the bones break,
Yeah.
and it finally goes down.
Arena's like barely breathing. And I can't. My gun's jammed. My other gun's on the floor over there.
You bonus action drag me out.
No.
Unfortunately not.
I
As long as on
Drop-
your turn you leave, you won't take any
I
damage.
no. I drop my pistol, and I'm gonna pull out my crossbow.
Okay, you'll have to drop your sickle as well, because it's a two-handed weapon.
Oh.
You drop more weapons. Arena leaves a trail of very expensive magical items around where she goes.
And I do have a repeating shot on my crossbow. I'm gonna shoot.
I thought you didn't have a beating shot on a normal combat load. I thought it was only a tower combat
You
load.
thought that, but I do actually have it on my normal combat. You said that, and I
Sickle's not
disagreed with you,
two-handed.
but
The crossbow is.
my repeating shot is my combat. Like I came prepared into this going into
Beating
combat.
shot. Yep, go for it.
Yeah. I just don't have my tower combat stuff. So, yes. I will shoot at it. We'll see what happens. Sorry. I'm debating. You have her grappled, right?
You have
prone.
disadvantage
She's-
because she's prone.
I'm gonna shoot at this big guy, I guess, because I can't really see her.
I
probably
would.
that
I
well.
wouldn't shoot him. He's got disadvantage. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well, I
Up to
can't
you.
really shoot at her.
Every time you attack him, it has a chance of breaking the fear, and then
Yeah,
we're in trouble.
and
I
Skip
shoot
being
at-
right there.
I will say we are running a bit short on time,
Yeah.
so less meta talk, unfortunately, and we're gonna have to just go with it. What are you doing, Maggie?
I mean, I can try to shoot at her if you guys want.
Yeah, it'll be disadvantage to you.
I can try, sure.
Okay.
If Perrin looks like he's like, ugh, shoot at her. I'll try.
Ooh, nat
Double
20s!
nat 20s.
Double.
That'll
Out
do.
of
That's a
nowhere.
hit. That goes straight past her shield.
What?
Oh my god, my crossbow just
Jesus
really misses me.
Christ. What the
Don't
heck?
forget
I
about
don't
me.
know.
I've just been here unused.
Okay, the bolt sinks deep in. Like, she's being dragged by Perrin, and it sinks in from that sort of angle into the top of her, like, clavicle and down into, like, her chest. And she's like, ah! Okay.
Now,
Good shit.
Corvidbot is going to get out of this, whatever that crap is.
He takes 2d4
Why does he take 2d4?
moving through it. If he moves through a square involving it,
But he was in the last
He
square.
was in the last square.
he counts as moving through that square to leave
Oh,
it.
okay.
Um,
5 damage.
Weird.
he just takes 5.
That's but okay. And I'm like debating if I just let this guy disadvantage attack Corvidbot. I think so. And then Corvidbot.
Okay, if you attack Masher, bear in mind you will have advantage both from flanking and from prone.
Yeah.
Do
so
that.
attack of opportunity me first, because I might not.
Okay. The big Minotaur skeleton's like, free attack of opportunity, but I'm scared.
Yeah, because
Oh,
actually I
the-
could have come out here and then gone up to there.
Yeah, so it's only the skeleton misses you. The giant, like, lizard is not having a good day.
The biggest
Just-
other threat besides her
Sorry. Didn't
can't
mean
hit
that.
anybody, which I absolutely
Yeah.
love.
Staring it in
completely
the
ruined it.
eyes.
24.
24, that bypasses the shield as well.
8 slashing.
She's looking pretty hurt. As Corbot kind of just jumps in and the talons are just raking across her legs. Okay. Yes.
I'm not actually better with the crossbow. It's legit the same. It's the same attack. you
RNG
guys.
is
And I'll
disagree.
hold my arms up like this to the two things in front of me and blast out a thunder wave.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Okay, it's con save. How much do they get pushed back on a fail?
15 feet.
Oh, this might get interesting.
Oh boy.
Does he
Back
go in
to
the
the pit.
hole? Does he go in the hole?
The zombie passes. So the zombie only takes 3 points.
I like the idea that the zombie, like this hole, goes to like some dude that you get to talk to, and he grants you like one wish, and so the zombie gets put down there, and he gets to take the
And
wishes.
it just keeps raining zombies and skeletons. He's like, what is happening up there? Where's my visitor? Who summoned me?
The giant lizard skeleton who's had a really bad day so far and is very scared of this dragonborn who's half its height. He's like, and the dragonborn is just like, bam, and suddenly, he has to make a dex save as he's only just catches the edge.
This is Sparta.
Dex
The
save.
hole.
He goes
Everything's
down the
gone
hole.
as planned today for me.
Yes.
Skith is just like I
Skith
will
is kicking
stand in
ass.
all of this.
Skith is
Yeah.
tanking. What the hell?
Yeah,
I
That was
don't
my
know.
last
Been-
spell slot. They're all gone now.
All mine are gone too,
It's
homie.
just been like, zombies, got them covered. You guys deal with Masha and that one zombie over there. I've got the rest.
I have
Dude.
one rod charge before I'm firebolting everything. Like,
You know what? You've driven me to drink. You've driven me to drink. That's it. Perrin, you're
Oh
up.
yeah, did Masha's
Okay.
concentration save?
She did pass her con save, yeah.
Because
Oh, actually, I didn't make one. You're right. I didn't make one for
I
Corbett.
critted and then I hit, and Corbett
And your
hit
crit.
her.
I completely missed your crit as well. You're completely correct. Let me roll those.
Yeah.
Pass and pass.
Okay,
And that's without the advantage she has.
I'm going to attack with
Damn.
Mind Killer again.
Okay.
I've got
You have
no,
advantage
I've got
for
no
many
more
reasons.
bonus action charge ups left. I've actually applied them all. I didn't think I'd manage.
You have a
this.
bonus action with the rod, right? Not the rod, the flag.
Oh, I do have that. I could chuck. Corbett Bot's finally in range of people.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah. Sorry.
It ain't your fault. It's fine. You were dealing with a very
Arena, where's my banner bearer? The banner bearer fighting zombies over there.
Okay, I'm gonna take this. Let's just get the swing out of the way.
Sorry, someone in chat just suggested Hunter's Mark. You think Perrin has spell slots? You think anyone has spell slots?
No one
left?
has spell slots,
oh, I
homie.
have-
Even Masher is running low.
I have one spell slot remaining.
That is a hit.
25.
Dang.
What's the 4 from? Oh, heroism
Bless.
potion. Yeah.
Yeah, bless from the heroism
Yeah.
potion. It's great. No one has to concentrate on that bless. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
You hit her shield.
No, that breaks past the shield.
Let's do it. I'm using the I wish it would be on a crit, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm using the level 2 spell slot that I've been saving all fight for a smite.
Okay.
Okay. I don't suppose she counts as undead or a fiend.
No.
Okay, just making sure. You never know.
It'd be
Been
interesting.
getting into some weird
Shit.
stuff. Okay, that is 35.
That have been advantage because she's prone? Even though
No,
he's...
it gets cancelled out. I have disadvantage because I'm
grappling. Oh, 'cause you're at
using a
disadvantage.
200
Oh yeah,
weapon
you're using
hand.
one-handed. Yeah, that's correct.
Because the damage is so good that it would actually probably still be worse to use a longsword.
Aaron, please describe me how you destroy Masher.
Destroy or
Unconscious.
defeat?
Unconscious.
Okay,
If
got,
you so
just
choose.
gotta make sure that specification.
Let me finish your parent.
God damn it. I'm just like I've got a pin to the ground. She's blowing insects at things, and I'm just gonna like raise up Mind Killer and like with the pommel, I'm just gonna poof in the head.
There's a
Non-lethal or
flash
lethal?
of light,
Being her in
and
the
you
weird
see
magical head.
a huge
Non-lethal
like,
or lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
That's
blood
why it's the
begins to
pommel.
flow
I'm
from the
knocking them
head,
out.
And you hear a crack, and you look down, and Masher goes limp, and then
She comes back.
blood pulls back up into her head, and her eyes open again, barely with it. You've got a second attack.
I make a second attack. God damn it.
Lady, she's so badass.
Does she look like she's on like 1 HP? Is it that kind of deal? Like,
She looks rough.
because like if all I need to do is hit, then I want to switch to the longsword. But I don't know how this works.
She looks rough.
I don't like rough. Rough isn't bad enough. I'm gonna just use the greatsword again. It's probably the wrong choice. It usually is when I make these kind of on-the-fly decisions.
Fortunately, that doesn't hit.
18.
Her shield's still up.
Does it stay up even if you go unconscious?
Yes, it doesn't require concentration, so it would. And she doesn't go unconscious, technically. She just drops to 1.
She did drop to 1. I should have used the longsword.
Yep.
I would have had
Okay.
advantage.
Just hold on tight to her.
I know. Oh yeah,
so that I can blast her.
Still grappling, still prone. Oh!
Okay.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. I got confused. Thought I did have advantage. I don't. I keep forgetting. 2 advantage and 1 disadvantage. Still adds up to nothing.
She looks over at Corbin and Arena and Inexus, all of whom are barely there.
Uh-oh.
Don't.
Uh-oh.
Parent says this.
With
He's
her
like,
last
don't.
life, she's gonna be like... She's gonna do it.
Oh, I didn't use my bonus action. Can I use it?
What for?
To heal somebody. It probably won't make a difference.
Sure.
Can you even reach anybody? Or
It's
is it a
60
range?
feet
Inexus and Corbin
from-
are in range.
Nice.
From Corbin, but everyone's in range.
Roll your healing quick, dude.
Okay, we're going to heal. We're gonna heal Corbin
Okay.
because he has the most health. He has good berries.
Okay.
It's healing word. Wait, what is healing word?
1d4 plus your modifier.
My
see
spell
how it is.
modifier is it?
3.
Okay, 3. 1d4 plus 3. Roll. 5. Could be better, but it's something.
Thank
Okay.
you for the 5 health.
It probably won't matter,
The
but it makes me
blade-
feel better.
The spiritual weapon, she gestures at it, and it goes over towards Corbin.
Oh, Corbin.
And she whispers over in the direction of Arena. Arena won't hear too far away, but you'd hear Perrin. One last hurrah. Does a 16 hit?
I have
Yeah.
16 AC.
It does.
That's the hit. You take... Are you fucking shitting me?
Tell me
I
it's
hope
9.
it's like not
Tell
very
me
much.
it's
9
9.
points of damage.
Yes!
I rolled 1 on the upcast. It was 8 plus the upcast was 1. You take 9 points of damage. You're still up.
Healing word for the
shit.
win. The banner flutters proudly.
Oh, I would have advantage though because you're still prone because you went down in your turn and were raised afterwards.
Maybe my crit.
You're
crit
also
now.
prone.
If you crit
Uh,
Does that
now,
matter?
no.
This is
No.
not me. This is the blade doing it.
Yeah, she's just commanding the blade to do its thing.
Gotcha.
The blade is right next to you.
I see it.
It's just more to hit. It doesn't crit though. So as she sighs and looks up,
Oh, does the field of bugs break because she momentarily got knocked out? I
didn't
guess-
get knocked out.
What
with
about a
one.
concentration save for just being hit?
That's true.
If it
Did you get
matches.
conked on the head?
Everyone can just
No,
move out of the
that's
way
true.
anyway, but if it's not there, then they
He
can move
maintains
forward.
concentration. Just.
Oof.
She looks up at Perrin, looks at Corvidbot, looks at Red, looks at Skiff. I didn't think this would happen so soon. Puts her hand to her chest,
No.
and she's going
What
to
are
cast
you
Inflict
doing?
Wounds at 4th level.
On
So
herself.
I'm at the
Oh.
4th levels. I'm going to cast it at... Oh, yeah, I've got 4th level. I'm casting at 4th level.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
this is interesting.
How
They
much
do
does
a lot
that
of
do? Does
damage.
that take... Does that... I don't know how this works. I'm worried.
It'll depend on how he rolls. We'll see.
The 28 to hit myself.
You have to roll to hit yourself?
I guess technically she could probably waive that. She takes 33 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, she's gonna kill her.
There you go. Exact average of 60-10. That's what the blade wall would have done to us.
And you see suddenly she begins to turn blue, gray. You can see the edge of her lips crack. Her eyes suddenly go bloodshot and start to slowly seep out. And she goes limp in your arms.
Stab her with the sword. You can have
No.
conversations with her sister. Think of the possibility.
Is
Is that enough to, like,
With her
outright-
going-
Is that enough to outright kill her, though, or is she just unconscious?
She
You
goes
don't know.
limp.
It should.
Would all
I
of
Try
her
to heal her.
would
You
all
could
of
try
her
to heal her.
crazy weird shit around us disappear, like the sword and stuff?
could try
Yes,
to
all
heal
of
her.
that disappears.
Okay.
Also, since you went down, does spike growth require concentration? Doesn't actually, does it? Spike growth is still
Does.
there. It does.
think. Would I have to roll a?
You went out, so the concentration breaks.
Oh,
Does it-
gotcha.
There is a zombie left, but since it's a zombie, I'm gonna just say that the zombie mindlessly walks off and dies. Because it's
That's
a zombie.
right, zombie. See what I did to your
Arena.
friends?
Marina will run up and hug her brother.
You're both on 1 hit point.
Yeah.
And Nixus just stands there like, that seems suitable.
The hug, you kill each
Can-
other when you hug. Sorry.
Can I
Nixus
stabilize?
did break the warding bond though, so Skith, your AC's back to normal.
Can I stabilize?
You can attempt to make a medicine roll.
Okay, let's try that first.
Do you need my assistance with that? I have a -3 in medicine.
Skith goes up and stands on her chest. Am I helping?
Actually, I would almost break from hug, and I would rush over as well.
Arena, you're gonna let him break from hug?
Yeah.
Oh,
Two.
nah, I got
I'm
a 2
gonna
on
like
the medicine.
force hug him. Also, I'm low on HP. I don't think I can.
I guess Corbin would limp his way over as quickly as he
Yeah.
could with a good berry.
Yeah, I'd be
Yeah.
looking over like and see you coming and
Away.
just like hold out the
You're
hand.
not getting away this easily.
You have
kinda
to dash to get there, so you wouldn't be able to feed her a good berry.
Okay.
If you have one.
Fail the medicine pretty drastically. But you can get there for next turn.
Okay.
If Corbin
Going
can like
through the
hold out
tunnel
a berry,
kind of
right?
roughly.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you spent your turn medicining.
All of us have a
Corbin can
berry.
hold out a berry. I mean,
Yeah, he
You
can be
have
holding
a
the berry.
berry, Perrin. Unless
Do
you
I?
ate it. Everyone has
I
a
haven't-
everyone
oh.
has one.
I
if
gave
you did
everybody.
give them out.
Well,
Yeah, I never used
have,
one.
I have 6 berries still on me. I have a note of that.
Oh, I never
And
used
all
one.
of
If I
us-
have one, that's what I would have done
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
All of us have one.
I can do it next turn if you want.
He seems very still.
Alright, I put a good berry in her face.
Doesn't actually seem to
Right.
do anything.
And then
Can I medicine
It
check?
kind of should do, but it doesn't actually seem to do anything.
When it
which
doesn't,
is
I
strange.
grab her hands and look a ring.
There is make a perception check.
While he does that, can I make a quick medicine check?
I get 16 perception.
Corbin, you check for pulse and there's no pulse. She's gone. And then you feel something like there's something happens. She has a movement, whether it's her arm is moving or whether there's like a very faint pulse or
It's-
something. There is a movement that comes from her. Perrin, 16. Suddenly there's a very faint. And you see a shadow move over her and then seemingly through her.
She's gone, but she's not. You'd see Corbin kind of like get up and like back away almost as cautiously.
Arena's just like,
What do you mean?
We meet a second time.
Where does this voice come
Masha
from?
head snaps back into position, the wound on her head seemingly starting to heal up. Her eyes are completely black. I assume you're still kind of all grappling her because you're missing her.
I'd like
Yeah.
to maintain the grapple on whatever this
she
now is.
tries to rise and you maintain the grapple. She just ends up staying there. She doesn't try and resist a lot.
Corbin almost just out of like spite, because I guess he kind of knew before anybody else. Who are you, Spectre?
My name is too much for you to even imagine.
You got a nickname?
I think he would almost say try me. I guess that would be that's just a flaw of mine. I would risk everything to find out what's, more knowledge. Would that be intimidation?
You can say try me if you want.
Yeah, he would say immediately try me. He wouldn't hesitate on
Come
that.
closer and I will tell you.
I think he would just limp, like just like.
Okay. Do you lean in?
Yeah, he would lean in.
Okay. You hear something said. I need you to make me a wisdom
Miracle?
saving throw.
Oh. You get a
You
plus
get a
2
plus
because you're
3
near
to
me.
the Perrin.
Normal roll.
I don't want any
Wisdom
whispers
save.
in my ear, sir.
That's not good.
Oh, that's
It's an
low.
11.
That's an 11.
is this the big, like, Nurgle thing?
Sword time.
You take 50 points of psychic damage.
Healing, right?
You just see Corbin spasm and then full limp.
He's not dead, because he's 57.
No, I think I just pass out.
Yeah, it doesn't
Well,
straight
if it
kill
was-
him, but it nearly bloody did.
It almost
Did I
nearly
hear
did-
anything?
We're going to
Straight
go
up killed
through
you.
turn order to see if you can do anything. I
Okay.
assume you feed him a good berry.
Yes,
Okay,
definitely.
I won't bother with the turn order. You feed a good berry.
I'm at
Corbin,
1.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. He's trying. I hope is it a saving throw to forget what he heard? Uh-oh, 21.
I want
21.
to know. Is that 24?
24,
Because
yeah.
plus-
It would be 24, yeah.
You have no idea what you just heard.
Phew.
You bent down, and then you're only just waking up. That part of that time is just gone.
Just omitted. Okay.
You basically said, what's your name? And then you died. Huh.
Would I realize that I have forgotten something?
No.
No?
Just like you, maybe
Corbin
you
would
died
kind
or
of
stabbed
just-
or something, but you know
he
you
would-
went out and then came back.
He would just kind of hunch over. I'm waiting. Not trying to provoke, but just like
Lean
I've
in.
leaned. I mean, he wouldn't move. He's still just kind of almost bowing to Marsha's body.
Be careful, Corbin. I don't know what they just did.
I need
Release
to
me.
know. As he says no, like it's gonna get cut off. Do I need to make another save throw?
He doesn't do it this
Oh,
time.
okay.
Release me. You can't hold me.
Stab it, Perrin. Use your sword. It's not even Masha anymore.
I will end the lives of everyone you care about. I will consign them to the depths of the abyss.
For once,
I will
Skith, I think
torture
you've
them
got the
for
right
all
idea. I'm
eternity.
gonna stab him with the Reaping Blade.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Just imagine the guy.
Oh my god.
I'd like to see you try.
It might not be the soul in the body, but
Do any of my
I don't
effects
know.
that were on Masha still apply?
Actually, yes, all of them.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. This may be. I may accidentally be putting Masha in the sword. Balls. After
what I wanted
repeatedly
all
saying I wouldn't do it.
Nice.
29.
29.
You
Damn.
pull up the sword, it changes into the Reaping Blade, that dull grey metal, and you sink. And
As you do that-
the sword appears,
No, don't do this, don't.
the sword,
I've been tricked like this before once.
And
then the face changes. As the sword goes through the chest, it goes from fear to
Can I stop the swing?
no, it's once it gets impaled.
I think as you stab him, Corbin's also gonna kind of like say no at the same time because he just wanted to know more. So
Arena's confused and just like watching both and not sure like really what's right. She just saw her brother like pass out again.
And then and you see just blackness, like inky shadow, but that exists almost like a mist. It blocks light going through it, but it into the sword.
Shit. What did I just do?
I don't know.
Good Barry, try it again. Just in case.
you're asking me to do that?
Yeah.
Hesitantly, I would put a good berry. I think I'd be down to 4.
You put a berry in the mouth, nothing happens.
She's gone, Aaron. I don't think I would need a medicine check for that, right? It'd be pretty.
No, you can tell she's dead. The good
I
berry
was
should
gonna
have,
say that's
if she was bleeding
should've
out, the
worked.
good berry would have revived. If she was unconscious, the good berry would have revived.
What
Uh,
happens to the charges in the Reaping Blade?
It currently is at 999,999.
What did I just do?
You would be aware of that since you're attuned to it.
Yeah, Perrin would just look at the sword and be like, oh no.
Arena will move around to kind of like hold up Vanya's head. Or not
Vanya
Vanya,
ain't here.
Masha's
Yeah.
head. Yeah. I'm thinking about Vanya. And then she'll like
no.
close her eyes and do a prayer.
There's just one tiny black tear that seems to roll down the cheek. Do so.
And she will try to use the feather on Masha.
Interesting idea.
Okay.
He's like, wait, how does this fit together?
Arena's like a good being.
Part
She's
of the
just
Raven
like-
Queen,
We
right?
we have just
Yeah.
thrown every weird and wacky god artifact at this situation, and it's
I
getting
got
so
1
confusing.
HP.
No, I love it. I hadn't thought of this, but I love it.
People want you to throw the sword down the pit.
I'm considering
you
it.
guys.
It might be a good idea. It could also be the worst idea.
It could be the worst idea.
Arena, roll me D100.
Okay.
I also run a roll an investigation to see if I can get my necklace back.
86.
We'll get to that in a second then. 86.
Okay.
You hear in your mind, Arena, very soft, faint voice, but there's a slight croak to it. It sounds not as old as what you can recall, but it sounds familiar. Is that really your choice?
Sounds familiar to me. Does it
Hear the
sound like
voice
my
of your
grandma?
grandmother.
Yeah, I was like, does it sound like my grandma? You probably just hear Arena say, "Grandma."
She is beyond that, I'm afraid. But your charity does you credit.
It's the right thing to do.
I am proud to have you as my granddaughter. I'm sorry I can't do more. You bear my key well.
Arena just has like
I love
tears
you,
trickling down her
Arena.
face.
And the feather unfortunately sits on her in front of you, not doing anything.
And you just see like a teardrop like fall onto the feather.
Okay. What did you want to do, Patrick?
I wanted to roll an investigation while I guess this was happening to see if he can almost find his key that she took. If it was on her possession.
You do. No need to roll investigation. You've kind of got a bit of time now. You find the key.
Okay.
Little clockwork key, about yay big.
After a while, I imagine time has passed. He would walk up to Arena. This seems to
Unfortunately,
be...
a lot of things are happening right now. And before
That's
you
fine,
can
that's
do
fine,
that,
That's fine.
Perrin,
That's the more important thing
What
that's
now?
happening.
it's odd to be on this end of it. You've walked around your blade and you've felt the ability to call people to you. Perrin, you feel you are being called.
Into the blade.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to resist for the moment.
Make a charisma save.
Okay. Is Bless still up from the heroism potion?
Yep.
Cool, cool, good, cool.
Ooh.
17. You see Perrin just suddenly get very groggy and collapses on the floor.
Oh no.
Arena like wipes the tears away and it's like
He was looking at the
looking
reaping
to
blade
Perrin.
before this happened. Like he was like, "Oh shit!" at this thing.
Perrin, you find yourself back in that misty world with metal buildings, but this time the metal buildings are torn asunder. You can see cracks through them. The metal itself is bent and torn. Bits of it
More
lie
than
askew
before?
everywhere. Yes, very much so.
Okay.
The mist is no longer mist, but it's a roiling maelstrom, and you can see red lightning charging through it. As you enter, you hear a loud bell-like sound rings out, and then there's a... As you look up, a section of one link of chain, approximately, I want to say about 50 foot from one side to the other, falls through the mist towards you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Bloody hell. Do things apply in this realm?
Yes, your soul is here.
Okay, cool.
Also, your soul is here.
Wait, no. I don't like that. That's not good at all. I shouldn't be in here.
oh no.
Why
You
did it
fail
roll off a
one death
4?
saving throw
Oh my god.
as it smashes nearby and you are bowled over. Mark down a death save failed.
Am I still conscious though?
Are you passed
Find out.
out? You're sleeping right now.
You're passed out, but you still have HP.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
Yeah, we don't know you're in heart.
Right.
We just saw you
In
go
in
limp.
reality, I'm passed
just
out
fell
and just took
over.
a death save.
Yeah. And you hear a...
I'd like to will myself out of the sword at the first possible opportunity.
Fortunately, you failed that save.
I imagine one day the opportunity will arise to leave. I'm gonna keep trying.
You hear a... Roar! I will... Ah! And there's just silence as you hear no more of Commodus.
Oh no. I'm gonna start running and looking for anything. I just want to see what I run into if I start moving.
Okay.
Our
You
rings
begin
go
to
off.
run. Red lightning
Means
cracks
taking
around you.
damage.
It begins to get cold. Deathly cold. And you begin to feel chilled. Make a con saving throw. You pass.
25. That's better.
Take a point towards life.
Oh, it's that kind of situation.
Yep. Right.
I keep running.
You get further and you find bigger chunks of chain, all rent asunder. Some of them just completely peeled open like links of burst. Some seemingly half slagged and melted. And then you begin to see the end of the fog, and you just see nothing. Not blackness, which is the absence of light, the absence of anything. Something which your mind rebels as you get towards the end of what is a pocket dimension that has been torn, twisted, and ripped. And as you look out into the astral sea and the bits and pieces that lie beyond, you begin to see bits of what was once a gate. Strange crystalline structures. And things far worse. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. Point towards life.
23. Now, I was thinking about throwing the sword in the pit, but I don't think it's gonna matter anymore.
Mm-hmm. And suddenly, the air goes still.
Thank you for bringing me here.
What are you? Who didn't work? Maybe what is comprehensible.
I am the Ender. The Elder Elemental High. The Dark God. The Patient One. He who waits. The Anathema. The Father of Elemental Evils. The Author of Wickedness. He of Eternal Darkness. The Eater of Worlds. The Despised. The Undoer.
Make me a wisdom saving throw. As you take this hit, you feel it hurt. You feel your mind rebel, and you barely withstand as your mind contorts around you.
You have fulfilled your purpose.
You gain a point towards life. That puts you at 3.
Yep.
And with that, you wake up, having just passed out. Very little time has passed.
Ah,
Mere seconds.
I like kind of blink and look around, and then I'm going to look to the sword in my hand if it's still there.
Yes, and as you look at it, it's almost like looking through glass under pressure as it...
Everybody get back.
Arena will try to move back, but trying to take.
I would help you.
Yeah,
would help.
she's trying to move the body with Corbin Bot.
Like, the dude was gone, right? He was in the Astral Sea already. By the looks of it. I'm like, I could throw it in the pit, but I don't know if that is going to do anything.
What do you want to do? This is a timed thing.
I'm gonna
We don't know
jump
what's
in
in
the
that
water.
pit. You don't
and
want someone.
get under
Do I
the
know where the
water.
The wrong
voice came
person.
from? Did it come from the
Came from all around you.
Like, oh, god damn it. I mean...
It was in your head. What do you do? The sword is...
I hurl it in the pit.
As you make your athletics roll.
Oh no.
Okay.
We
I
don't
feel
know
like
what's
I've
in the
made
pit.
all the wrong choices so far. That guy was in the pit. He's come out.
No.
That one.
As you go to throw it,
The dice decided for me.
it breaks as you let go and splinters apart. Bits of metal go flying in all directions. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Who's in range of me? They'll get the +3.
I think
Like all
everyone
of
is.
us.
Good. And also at the same time bad. 25.
Oh, Skip.
I don't
jumped
think
in the
I'd
water.
pass. But I think Corbin's
It's like, no! But this!
Nice.
I did try to jump in the water,
Fair dues. It's a good strat.
duck my head under the water.
You duck your head or you jump in the water?
I wanted to jump and submerge myself when he said "get down." Like, or
Yeah,
whatever.
Okay,
that
you
is-
know,
like
that was fair.
that
You
is-
moved your token ahead of time.
that is
You won't
what
get the
Cobalt
+3,
did.
but you will get something else.
Eaten by zombies. Knowing our luck.
You will get
Um,
something else.
Zombies.
You will
Has-
get eaten by zombies.
Has Red rolled? Has everyone rolled?
Oh no, I gotta roll for red. I'm sorry.
Okay. I need a Nixus. Let me roll that as well.
Dex, correct?
Everyone's around me with their single-digit health, and I've just blown up a sword dimension in the middle of them.
Yep. We're all going down, down, baby.
Okay, who here got less than 15?
Me.
Red did.
Okay. Corvidbot passed?
Corbin's
Corvidbot
fine.
passed. Okay. So everyone who failed, except the Skith, takes 34 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I'm
Everyone
down.
who passes takes 17 points.
Oh, Christ.
Skith, you take 17 because you're underwater and resistant.
Oh, thank
Corvidbot's down too.
Yeah.
Corvidbot is blown apart, the shrapnel breaking Corvidbot into sections.
Both Red and Corbin are down.
Red is down. Okay, Red's bleeding out as well.
I don't know where his token is, so
He's underneath me,
I moved him to
Yeah.
the side now.
underneath
I
Corvidbot,
appreciate it.
because we
Yeah.
were
Okay.
snuggled up.
Okay, we're gonna continue from Perrin's turn.
Right.
That's Perrin's turn to throw it. It exploded. Corbin, your turn.
Oh, damn, that's cruel. That was my action. Can I use my bonus?
No, not really. This is kind of like continuing. Yes, you
That
get
was
1 point to
my
life.
action. Can I use my bonus?
Arena, your turn.
Do I have to make a death
I
save for
death
Red?
save.
Yeah, you do need to make a death save for Red as well. So just roll another one and keep track of Reds. So both you and Red are on 1 success.
That was not
Arena-
mine. That was Arena.
Oh, that was Arena. Arena 1 success.
Yes.
Red gets success as well.
It
Okay,
added
thank-
it automatically.
That helps me a lot. That makes this easier.
Okay.
You gotta. I'm keeping track of
Yeah. Skith,
Reds as well.
you are fine. What are you doing?
I'll crawl out of my pit. Is that 10 right there?
10 plus the 5 to move sideways. So that's 15.
15, 20, 25. Nixus is okay, right?
Nixus actually is down as well.
Yeah, no,
30.
everyone...
Slam
it's
a
you and
berry
me,
and I mix this
Skiff.
as
Everyone
mouth.
else is down. We're in a room
Okay,
full of
my-
dead bodies.
My one berry.
You would know where Corbin keeps his berries. It's just literally he puts it in his coat pocket. You've seen him do it multiple times. At this point,
Okay.
you've seen him offer it like 3 times. So
Thank
Yeah, you're
brother.
feeding me
What?
them.
I still have 4.
No.
Sword exploded.
Okay,
So,
bonus action. I use the remaining banner charge to heal Arena with healing
Okay.
word.
Arena's bonus action, you're up. Apparently, you've
Okay.
got an action. You can feast on a potion as an action.
That's what Arena's Up to 4. And then can I grab one of Corbin's berries and feed it to him?
He has
An
3
action to
left.
grab someone else's thing that they've got stowed on their person, I'm afraid.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah, because you wasted the one good berry on her, thinking it would help her.
I've got
Yeah,
a potion on me still.
Okay, that'll work then. I will take the action to grab. Can I grab 2 good berries out of Corbin's bag?
He has 3 left, I think.
I have 4.
Oh, 4
Yeah,
left.
action, you can grab a berry out.
I thought
but
you
you'll
used
need
one
to
on.
I did. I
Um,
was at 5 at that point
Oh,
because
okay.
I gave it to Perrin to give to her.
Okay, I grab a berry.
So I have 2 on me still. If you took 2,
She's trying to.
If you
put
grab the
your
berry and
hand-
hold it out, like Inixus can use it. Because
Okay,
Inixus
I
can
grab
free
the
action.
berry and hold it out.
Okay, in which case, everyone's going to be up. Everyone's going to be fine. You can heal everyone. And Maggie, you can begin doing your Corbot thing if you've got a spell slot.
Yes.
If you have a spell slot.
No, I
You don't have a
don't.
spell slot. Okay, you can put the bits of Corvidbot into the bag for later.
Oh my
as-
god.
You look around. The stone around you is torn up and ripped. Bits of the reaping blade lay around. You still have the hilt, which lies just in front of Perrin. And Corvidbot is exposed and exploded. Inixus is very confused. And Mash's corpse is horrifically torn up.
I reach for the hilt. Is Mindkiller still in there?
Mindkiller is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, damn it.
Shit.
Oh my
You
god.
gonna be using that crystal sword, bro?
I should have picked it up and switched it to Mindkiller. Probably would have still exploded, but you know.
Camp?
By the way, if you wish to open the reaping blade, I've just removed the thing from the GM layer and added it to the...
Wait, remove what from what?
There is a text at the bottom.
Oh my gosh.
The blade can only be destroyed by allowing
Oh,
the
I haven't
being
added the
who
last
is
part, let me-
imprisoned.
Sorry.
That's all it says. It's half a sentence.
There we go.
you guys are gonna want to make sure you're part of the after show crew because this is gonna be nuts.
Yep.
Just
Oh
saying.
shit. The blade can only be destroyed by allowing the being who is imprisoned access to the chaining realm. This was what was in the sword.
Mm-hmm.
It was this dude specifically.
Oh my gosh.
But you do have, and I'll put it down here so I don't have to deal with it next year, which might get a bit more complicated. You do have Mash's Crystal Longsword, which, Perrin, if you do use it two-handed, it will be a versatile weapon and will be eligible for your two-handed bonuses, etc.
Okay.
It's not a great sword, but it's a longsword wielded in two hands, so we'll be eligible for that. So that's put it down as Mash's Crystal Blade for now.
Okay.
You also have Mash's Cape, if anyone wants to put down on their sheet.
Maggie's like instantly like keep.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what it does first.
I'm
He
just
also
writing
had
him
a-
in notes.
She also had like an almost type like mithril armor, almost right.
She, yeah,
It was like chain or
yeah.
something.
Chain
It's
armor.
literally that, yeah.
Chain
You
armor.
described it as such. I've been watching a lot of Lord of the Rings. I apologize.
Yeah. I believe it's mithril. Let me just double check my mithril armor.
It's armor.
Yep, it is a
Perrin.
mithril breastplate.
Nice.
The one thing
Um,
Perrin does is he checks Smash's bag for the key, and other than that, he's just gonna sit
Uh,
there.
We got
No,
the
I
key.
I
No,
have the key.
he already has the
I
key.
literally got blown fucking away with it trying to
Yep.
give it to.
Yeah.
Right,
to-
right, okay. Yeah, but yeah,
Arena.
other,
He was
yeah,
trying
as
to give
long
it.
as
He was
Perrin
trying to
checks
hand
the
it to
keys
me.
good,
Rena,
and
you
then
take the key off
otherwise
him?
he sits there.
If he hands it to me.
Short RP. That's all over. I do not need. It seems to be more
Arena.
important to you.
Arena like holds your hand and holds it in your hand. She says, and she looks at you and like, you can tell that she's been crying. Like, I mean, you probably saw her cry.
Ryan dying.
And she says,
Like I told you before, it is much more than just a key.
And she'll take it.
It is different to yours. They are very similar in design, but it's almost like it's a mirror copy.
So it looks different?
Yep.
I
They're both
probably
uniquely
wouldn't
made.
notice.
They're both very, very similar. And now you look at them side by side with a new
Mhm.
light, knowing that they're magical. They do look similar, but almost like one's a mirror copy of the other.
Oh, interesting. Does it look like they
My-
can slide together?
As you look at them and you try and put them together, you notice that the barrel on your key is thinner than the barrel on Corbin's. And as you put them like one end to end, the cogs actually seem to align perfectly, that as you slide the barrel through the other one, the cogs begin to mesh. And it goes... And there's a slight pulse of energy. And to save you casting Identify...
God.
Yeah, we haven't seen the box yet. He hasn't told us about the box. We just know about the cape, the sword, and the breastplate. But we
There you
did
go.
see her have a box. And she was showing me... She showed me Vahir Ras on the...
There is also a cube, which she showed you before.
Yeah,
Would you like to... So we can go through this quickly, do you want to cast Identify and everything?
sure, yeah. And I would take parts of Corvid Bot apart. If I can put some of the scales back in my bag, it'll take me a while, but...
You can just take the chunks of Quadbot into the bag. They're
Okay,
pretty small enough to fit in the bag, and you can rebuild Quadbot later.
okay.
So yeah,
Shit.
the mithril armor is in fact a mithril breastplate, which can be worn under normal clothing. Her shield is a shield of radiant resistance. The cube, I think you'll like this one, is a cube of
Ooh, it's
teleportation.
pretty. Cool.
Which has 6 teleportation sigils already on it.
But I do know what one of them is.
Make an int roll, see if you can remember it. Because you only saw it briefly, and it is a very complex design. Yeah.
24.
You know exactly which one Vahira Ras is, I will tell you right now.
You can
Number
update it
one.
on the key.
Number one
Number
is
one.
Vahira Ras, so I will alter that to... You don't know where in Vahira Ras it goes, but nonetheless.
Does it have to go to a teleportation circle?
Yes, it casts...
Now, we may well show up somewhere we've been before.
Oh, yeah.
The
And they'll be like,
cape
the hell? We didn't have this on the schedule.
is this.
Oh, we just got such sick items. I'm freaking out.
Yeah.
He seems kind of nuts, by the way.
Ooh,
Oh,
it's
that's so
pretty.
cool.
Corbin will be leaving with that.
7 charges and regains 4 charges daily at dawn.
See invisibility. What?
Identify.
And
see
dispel
visibility, dispel
magic.
Oh, this is your cloak, Skith.
Can't help
Yeah,
but notice.
spellcaster, huh?
I can't help but notice dormant.
Oh yeah, so the key is dormant too.
The key is awakened now. It
the
was
key
dormant.
was dormant,
Ah.
and as it turns out, every time we've been using it, we've had a 1 in 4 chance of getting murdered. So that's cool.
Yeah, you've been rolling really fucking well on that key.
Oh, that's why every
Yeah.
single time I had to roll that.
It wasn't.
I thought it was
wasn't
gonna
actually
break the
going
key.
to break. It was going to alert the Tower Herald.
Mm.
Oh,
Now it has 0 chance. So
That's good news.
Interesting. Interesting that I still had to do it that one time and that there was no herald there that we saw. Hmm.
That we
Um,
saw.
That we saw, exactly.
So make sure you know who's got the shield of radiant resistance. That does require attunement, but it's still, worth money if you want to sell it. I know none of you use the shield generally. You've also got the mithril breastplate, the cube of teleportation. Whoever's got that, make sure you note that down because that's valuable. You've got the midnight shroud. You've now got the key, which is the keeper's key, and you've got the crystalline blade. I'll let you know what the crystalline blade is. It is literally called a crystal blade. It does a normal longsword's damage, but it's a finesse weapon. and does 1d8 radiant damage extra. So it does, if you wield it two-handed, it'd be 1d10 plus 1d8.
Okay.
And
that's
3
nice.
times per day, you may, when you hit, declare that you are going to use a charge from the blade to heal the amount that the radiant damage does.
Also, the
Cool.
Keeper's Key says, just as our hearts are only whole when they are together, so too shall these keys. And it's my grandmother's name, or our grandmother's name, Rayla Cogdeer.
You also have 2 greater healing potions, 1 healing potion, 4 potions of water breathing,
Interesting.
a holy symbol that looks like a jagged spiral, a disguise kit, a sheath of papers that look like fake IDs, including fake IDs to the University of Arcanis,
Oh.
and I believe... Oh, yeah. 3,211 GP.
What did you say about spiral something?
A holy symbol that looks like a jagged spiral.
I'm not happy about your sword blowing up, but I'm kind of glad she's dead now. Cause
I mean, as
That-
everyone's just going through the loot and collecting it all together, parents just sat there and is like, we failed.
Yeah, Arena looks sad.
Well, we did rescue both of our brothers, so could have gone much worse.
A
Have
battle
I
well
seen-
fought.
It could not
Have
have
I
gone
seen
worse.
this holy symbol before?
You would
I
not.
have a feeling it might be this, whatever this thing is that just tried to kill us.
Orban will slowly walk over to oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. Skith's brother. What's his name?
Anixus.
Anixus.
Nixus. He'd go to Nixus and almost kind of like, not slap him, but kind of like pat him on the back. Who would have thought we would have walked away this day? Free
It
once
seemed
again.
somewhat rocky at the start, but you fought well for a gnome. And he slaps you on the back as well.
You fought well for not wielding a sword.
Unfortunately, I needed to tend to those who were too good at bleeding than combat. He says, giving you kind of like a
jest.
ruffle on the head in jest. Yeah, it's kind of rough, but it's there.
I'm very good at
Definitely
bleeding.
too rough.
Yeah, knocks me back out. For 1 point of
The
damage.
5th time.
You don't understand. We failed.
We
That thing
failed.
that was
She
down
is
there.
dead.
That's its own failure. But
Failure
I
is
don't
the
think
best.
it matters because whatever was down there, it's free. That was what
Yeah.
was being chained in the reaping blade.
Are you quite sure? Inix is looking over your shoulder at the pit.
I'm sure I saw.
Failure
think
is the
the-
best teacher. There's
the
still
false
maybe a
Mushulk?
lesson.
Yes, I think it is what we feared. The worst one that we feared.
Who comes to talk with the chosen of Michelle?
You fucking serious?
As behind you, the pit, a huge serpent of probably at least a 10-foot diameter raises up out. You can see blood trickling down from the remains of what appears to be a zombie that hit it on the head and just rises. I need everyone to make me a save. You're all close enough to parent to get +3s.
Intelligence save?
Is it
wait.
magical?
It is.
Oh, we get advantage.
Is my bless still up from the heroism potion?
It wouldn't be by now because there was a lot of identifying.
We,
Yeah.
You'd
did you
also be able to get a
advantage?
short rest.
Yeah,
but-
we do get advantage.
Yep.
Oh, there's
Because
Robin,
we are,
no. Arena, yes. Perrin, yes. Skith, no.
we're force nomies.
Inexus should make the save, I guess.
So we go to short rest before this?
You would have been able to get a short rest while identifying because there's a lot of stuff to identify, so I will be
Okay,
fair.
everyone start hurling hit dice.
I don't get a short rest because I was identifying.
You can identify during a short rest. That's fine. It's
How
a ritual.
much? How many hit dice can I do?
As many as you want.
Yeah, as many as you want from your selection.
Okay, so we'll end on this note. Arena and Perrin. As this snake rises up, knowing what you know, you study extra hard. And it becomes translucent under your gaze as you see through the illusion of the chosen of Mashulk.
You have fed me well. You seek answers to your questions.
Is there anything I can see through the snake, or is it just a semi-transparent snake?
It looks like a semi-transparent snake. It is an illusion. There is no one inside it. It is an illusion that someone else is controlling.
You are not the chosen of Mashulk. Please just tell me who you are.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use 3 of them.
18.
That's just enough.
And 4.
As the snake like looks at you and comes down really close, and you're just like, you can see through it. Like it's 30% opacity. Like you can see right through it.
The snake is an illusion. Please just stop it.
The snake just breaks apart into particles of light that slowly disappear.
Oh. I'm sorry about that. It's been a while since I've had visitors who were more intelligent than a reptile. No offense to you, Dragonborn.
Who are you and what are you?
My name is Granny Liverspots. I believe questions were asked. The price was paid. The one who paid the price is dead, but I'm in a mood to entertain guests. And that's where we're going to end today's episode.
Oh man.
Good. Give us some time to think about what we want to ask.
And this sod is what I thought I was imprisoning in the bloody sword.
Granny liver spots.
Not the god of primordials, leader of the Dawn War, who's now just chilling in the astral sodding plane.
This is going to be interesting after show.
It'll be very fun after show.
And also,
I
Geep is
knew.
still alive, having not been hit by an air effect spell. I was keeping track of that
hell.
one. Yeah.
Oh, Geep, you said?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll definitely get my guns, guys. Don't worry. I'll get my guns and my weapon.
We'll
I'm not
say,
leaving anything
you could have
behind.
attempted to fix the guns in the short rest. If you want to make a roll for them right now, see
Oh.
if you fix them. The DC is what,
Well.
10 plus the misfire number?
Let me double check that.
Could I help her
Meanwhile,
with that?
back
As I
in-
probably wouldn't be doing
No,
it.
she's the only one who's got proficiency with these, and she's attuned to them.
That's
and
fair.
she's got Tinker's tools, and you don't, so probably
That's
not.
fair.
I imagine that meanwhile, back in Near-Dearth, like, Sir Gallant is pondering his orb, scrying through Geep to see what's going on. He's like, what the fuck is going on? Call everybody!
Somebody fire!
Get the lioness!
Meanwhile, like, the Lemurian Empire have got the airships headed over, the Ashir Satchel have got airships headed from the other direction. They
It's
just-
possible. Like, yeah, like, if Geep is truly a listening device, and Gallant isn't secretly working for the New Dawn, we've just
It's
opened
8.
even more cans of worms than the cans of worms we've already opened, which are also the largest cans of worms known to reality.
If you're
The
really
first one I
worried
need to
about
beat a
that, we could
12.
put him in a box. A very, you know.
I mean, I feel like it
Thick
doesn't matter
box.
anymore. It's like,
Eat it.
if he's been listening,
Next
it
one
doesn't
is-
matter what else he hears now.
We should have buried that damn rat in the ground 100 feet
Mm.
and then never looked
Okay.
back.
Ooh,
Don't pass
that one
this.
was close.
You could only fail on a 1. You know, you couldn't even fail on 1. You literally
I
can't
repair
fail.
them both back down to 1.
Yeah.
I'll do some more
Okay.
hit dice to make me feel better. Oh, nice, a 10.
See, if this was a normal D&D game, I'd be like, you just earned a level up. Everyone can level up. But I'm like, you have to wait for a tower.
Yeah, we have to go to a tower.
Is 8 still up?
We have
Is that-
so much
Don't
XP
even care.
banked.
Aid
the
is
items.
still up. Aid lasts for like 8 hours.
Cool.
We're gonna like skip multiple levels.
Cube of teleportation. We're gonna
Yeah,
get
the
in so much trouble.
Well, right now we can only really go to We don't know where the other ones take us. We can only really go to
Exactly.
Bahira's. But
Like,
there's
let's
still
roll
stuff
it
we
and
want to
just
do
go wherever
here.
it lands
Let me check
on.
something. Skith, roll me an int check. Just int.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
you have
yeah.
disadvantage, of course, because you're exhausted.
Does every side of the cube have a symbol on it? Okay. Do I recognize any of the other symbols?
No.
Interesting.
Int save is not the
Oh.
same as your int, is it? Is it?
Oh no, it's no. I mean,
Your int is
Is
plus
it a
3,
three?
right? It should be the same.
yes.
Okay, in which case you recognize one of them.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm guessing how House Arcanus one since we had fake papers for it,
Yeah, I'm guessing
or
that
somewhere
too.
in the Ashir Satrapy.
Sorry, not Arcanus, Arcanth, the university itself.
Oh, okay. So, but it's still the house. It's just named.
It's owned by the
fake.
house.
Yeah.
Arcathia, there we go, Arcathia. And you recognize it, and I'll tell you exactly where this is, because you recognize it. It is the main entrance to Arcathia, the magical university run by your house.
Which
Oof.
number spot is that?
That is number 5.
We don't want to go to that one. I'm gonna just draw a red X on that one real quick.
Red
You
flag.
lock it out of the
Do you
dialing
tell
computer.
Arena? Yeah. Interesting.
I mean, I'll probably tell you.
I feel like we need to
before.
see if Patrick can join us for the next one. Because
think we
there's
have to,
so much
yeah.
stuff that
Even if it's just to say
Arena-
goodbye and just send him away to
Yeah.
Vihiras.
I won't even lie. I was hoping I would die tonight.
Oh my God.
You were
I was
close.
hoping.
With-
50.
I'll
7
say
more
most
damage,
of
and
it-
you would have been fully dead.
I'll
was
say
doing my
most of
best.
this. I'm gonna save most of this for the after show. So tune into that. But yeah.
If you would have
It's
died, it
whispered in
would
my
have like
ear.
I know your character would have been
Arena-
sent through like a mental like trip.
yeah, and
like,
I would be a crying mess right now. I already started tearing up when he had my grandmother talking to me.
There,
That was a
Rena,
good
you
one.
can cry into my new cloak.
when E threw the bugs on us, I was like, yes, it's happening. This is it.
Then I was like,
Bugs
yes,
don't
you're
do enough
down in the
damage.
bugs. You gotta fail
I know.
death saves.
I
I
know, I
thought
was
you
like,
guys were dead. For
We
sure.
tried so hard to keep you alive, though.
you guys did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there were times where I was
Damn
like, I
you.
could have shot at her, but I was like, no, my brother needs help. Yeah. Okay.
I was just body checking zombies. It's like
We do have
"Sup?"
to wrap
Yeah,
up.
we have
so
to call
can
it
get to
here.
the after
So
show.
we're
Yeah.
gonna go very quickly through the
Yeah.
outro spiel. Last chance holiday special guest form. If you're on a Patreon, go check out the thing to get the form to get the holiday thing. Check that out. Also, monthly recaps now on the Patreon. We're sponsored by Roll20, so we've got cool things that. Oh, also, I can't combine these two maps, but this is now kind of what everything looks like now that the very happy, fun snake thing is going on.
Mm.
Oh, what's that? Wait, where are we looking? I zoomed all the way in.
Layer back. Boom.
Oh, it's pretty. Oh,
Amazing
Except that
map
that-
design for this, by the way.
That ring around the edge of whatever that is in the center, that ring is now a flight of stairs that goes round and down.
oh.
Yeah.
Deeps this thing go?
So roll 20. Pretty useful. Amazon Web Servers, maybe not as much. Thank you very much to roll 20. Also, Santa RPG returns this Sunday. It'll be our last actual episode or anything before the Christmas break. Over the holidays, we were away for about 3 weeks, and then
We
we'll
have
be
the
starting
final
back in January.
episode of Avatar as well.
Oh,
Saturday.
yeah, Avatar's on Saturday, yeah. So there you go. 2 final episodes coming up, and the new Santa, once a year one shot chain series, whatever it is on Sunday. So check that out.
The Legend here are doing their next bit on Saturday. It's a doozy.
Thank you very much, Patrick, who potentially may or may not be the last episode with you, unless you're able to come back in January.
I'm totally down.
Okay, great.
Yay.
So hopefully I'll see you guys next year.
There you go. So thank you very much. We'll go through everyone. You can find them until, I guess, next time. Let's start with Patrick. Patrick, thank you very much for coming. Who are you? What do you do when we find you?
My name is Patrick. I play almost dead brother Corbin. I play a lot of variety games here on Twitch. I've been trying to get my YouTube channel back up and running, but I've been lazy on that. Been playing a lot of Phasmo, been tons of Icarus. Been jumping back into Genshin because one of my favorite voice actors is the new hot boy toy guy. Super cool. Been dabbling in a lot of other indie games like Witchwood and a couple other things. So it's been super fun. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Cobalt, what about you?
Hello, I'm Cobalt Streak. I play lots of games. I've been doing my Isaac stuff. I still haven't died since the patch. We're about to do like a double PB on our streak. I'm looking also at Shovel Knight Pocket Edition, which is like a little puzzle game looking thing that's fun. Trying to finish Ark Vale. Got Pokemon. I got tons of games to play and not enough time to do it. You can find me on Tuesday at 8 p.m. on Bubbernut's channel for Pathfinder. I'm here on Thursdays at noon, obviously. I think none of that resumes actually until January, though. So it'll just be me at 5 p.m. Central on my channel. And thank you so much for having me. It's probably the most fun episode I've been a part of yet out of all my D&D experience. So super, super hyped.
I'll add a plus
Dude.
1 to that as well.
Thank you.
The map changing
You
sold it. It was mega fun.
had plans and it was interesting. Anyway, we'll get into that in the after show. Maggie, what about you?
Hi, you can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. That's my name. It's pretty easy. I'll let you know whenever I'm doing stuff. I do get some time off during the holidays, so I might actually stream on my own channel if you want to come check it out. And of course, I make video games for a living. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, and you can see it everywhere at Ashes of Creation. We have some cool stuff we're going to be announcing and showing off in our next live stream on Thursday. So you definitely want to tune in.
Okay. And last but not least, Maggie's chicken.
Chicken.
Pecker?
This is Pecker. And Pecker has a lot to say. Hold on.
Very quiet in the
Yeah.
distance.
Anyway, that's
First one
everyone.
wasn't.
So thank you very much.
You sod.
Bentham, what about you?
When I'm not making the mathematically worst decision possible about major plot elements, you can find me dealing with the mistake I made in naming myself Mangled Pork over on Twitch, maybe YouTube, you never know. But usually Twitch, playing a lot of multiplayer games. Occasional bit of single player as well splashed in there. We've been doing some 7 Days to Die because the new update dropped on Fuzzy's community server. We've been doing some Phasmophobia where a new update also just dropped that's added Christmas stuff and a ghost that trolls you by pretending to be other bloody ghosts. It's a pain. You can also find us playing Barotrauma, usually on Sundays, not this Sunday because we'll be doing Santa RPG, but usually on Sundays playing Barotrauma where there's new updates happening all the time. A lot of new updates, and then also Kenshi. There's no new updates in Kenshi, I just really like it, so we've been playing that too. That's what I'm up to. That's me. Yeah, you bastard. What you doing?
So, I'm currently doing lots of law and preparing for law exams, but at some point in the not too distant future, I will probably be doing some map making or something on stream while also playing Idle Champions because I'm addicted to that and I can do both at the same time because you only have to just check in occasionally. So if you want to check that out, twitch.tv/InErlysium, and I'll be chortling like a maniac. Thank you very much. Right. We're going to check if there are any tips today. That's not the tips. That's the tips. Here we go. Tip history. Today's top tips. Ooh, there weren't any. Not since Erithis told us to give us a
Right.
thumbs up or something. Yeah. Oh, fair enough.
Erithis, help! I mean, I'm not the one who should be asking Erithis for help. Erithis should be asking everyone else for help now. The gods are about to get murdered.
Bahamut, help.
I just love the look on your face when you were like, wait, what? What charge is the sword at?
I thought that this might be the speaker for Mershulk, and we wouldn't. But it turns out that's just a bloody hag that's just squatting in a hole.
Free digs!
God damn it.
Okay, yeah. So, thank you very much. No trips today, so we'll be off, and we're going to do a really quick after show. So, thank you very much, everyone, and you've been great. Have a lovely holiday.
Bye.
See ya next year.